gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Good to see you all, folks. I hope you're all doing well. Today, we're going knee-deep into what could be described as Warzone's Massive Resurgence mode. We're taking a one-day break from Ranked. Stod is obviously away. We've got Westy coming back today. And also, to be honest with you, every single team we encountered towards the end of last stream was cheating. So we're gonna take a little fire break refresher and play us some Massive Resurgence, which for those of you who are unaware is Verdansk, big map with a resurgence timer, and I've got to tell you, it's one of my favorite original modes from the OG days of Verdansk. It's a mode that never really came back. Right, let's get the HDR out. I need to remember that the HDR is indeed a one-shot down on this. Yeah, we got Jaff and Westy in today. Westy's back from his little holiday. There'll be a little something up here, isn't there? I could work with a PP919. I've actually got reasonably good loot at the minute. I could probably make this happen against this bounty. I don't know why I have teammates. I've accidentally enabled Phil. Bro. Call of Duty, fix your windows. It's been like 4 years. Random AFK dude there. Certainly a decision. Alright, I'm gonna get involved down here because it's where our bounding is. I can't even tell you who is sniping me. Ranked of the evening was chill. I think it honestly is just that sweet spot where, shall we say, a certain region of players is online lax that we sometimes find ourselves in, you know? Oh my god, he just gave somebody back shots whilst holding his teammate. What a go. Faz. We need to meet a buy station.
Oh yeah, buy station over here.
That's what we need. We need a gang to get together here. Massive Resurgence is quite the mode, in my humble opinion. That was a great shot, if I do say so myself.
Swapping magazines.
Shooting kind of straight. All right. Guys want a little bit of the smoke right now? Oh, I might go for my Lodi. Go for our Lodi, why not? Go for our Lodi, get it in. We're off to a great start, I mean 10 kills deep.
Moving.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Golly! Someone get that man some milk! Wait, we're frying already. Normally helps if I plate. Yeah, I do need to be careful because this will get me shadow banned again if I'm.
Requesting recon at my location.
But do too good a job.
Out around.
We're picking up medium activity. Don't let your guard down. Use your tag map to hope.
Switching mags.
If I stick with the Krieg C as well, I could still technically be getting better at rank. You know what I mean?
On your tag map. Get hunted.
That's my thought process here. If I keep Gunnington with the Kriggy, we're chilling. With the Gunnimus Maximus even.
Enemy UAV online. Get a UAV OP. Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Do you know what? It's actually beef near that buy station. I might get involved. Like, stadium roof is genuinely kicking off here.
You've got medium enemy activity near you. Keep your eyes open.
Did I watch the COD tournament last night? No.
Squad made it to the safe zone. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Reloading.
The area has low enemy activity.
I'm getting stitched off.
No, I got flanked by another guy on the zippy. I had a 3-piece. You bastards. Kevin, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I mean, we are muck locked in pretty well there. We'll say that.
Intel is showing low enemy activity.
48 kill game. That's mad.
Stand by for redeployment.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't even matter. Like, at that point, it doesn't even matter how sweaty or unsweaty your lobby is, so to speak. Like, it's still, you know, the process of getting around to 48 kills is quite difficult.
This is the end game. Enemy activity is
Gonna need a buyback. Solo and casual quads with 72 kills yesterday. I mean, honestly, it genuinely doesn't shock me that much. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm just not that surprised. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's double crash photography, he's realized. 23 crown, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How's this guy still got ground loot? Oh my word. Well, I know that was coming. Hello, Jeff. No.
You know what I need?
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get brought back in properly.
Okay, I've joined up.
Right. I told myself that if... Wait, let me turn off Phil. We only need us.
Yeah, we don't need Phil Uzi.
I told myself that if I keep using the Krig C, this counts as training for ranked.
Fair enough. I'm using the SWAT today.
The growl.
The growl. Well, I'm temporarily using it and then switching it out.
Yeah. The optic on the Krig is the OM3 Hollow. I always highly recommend it. I think it's like one of the best optics in the game. I just don't think it gets much... Just don't think it gets much love. I don't really know why, though. It's a very good optic. I mean, you know, cheating casual is certainly a choice, you know? Like, I don't condone any cheating, but at least cheating in ranked, I kind of get it. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, these guys are just terrible and want to get a higher rank. Whereas, like, you know. It's one of those. I'm genuinely fascinated that they're actually doing wall running. I can only assume, like, unless this is a limited time mode. You know? Like, unless it's like an LTM? Because I would genuinely be astonished if the next Black Ops had wall running. Like, don't get me wrong, I would enjoy it. I like more mobility, especially if it's too spammy. But I know that the majority of the audience probably won't like it. Like, my thought process here being that...
I was on the wrong match. I was on the wrong input.
Ah.
It keeps resetting for whatever reason. I've no idea, but it is.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, like... I mean, it could be a great year for Battlefield, I'll say that much, because if the new Call of Duty does have wall running, I genuinely think that would alienate a lot of people from playing the game. I like Omni movement. I know lots of people don't like it. I personally don't think I'd be able to play COD again if I couldn't slide backwards and sideways, because I find it genuinely that important to my gameplay. But I understand that the consensus was that Omni movement hasn't been massively well received. I don't think it's been badly received. I just don't think it was well received, you know? I don't think it was like the big yippee that they wanted. I mean, I think a lot of us like it, but I think a lot of people also don't really feel that great about it. But if they end up bringing back jetpacks and wall running, I mean, you know, we're talking about a very different era of Call of Duty. And allegedly there is a double jump mechanic in the code, which implies that they are going back to like the advanced warfare jetpack era. Again, I actually probably would enjoy it. I didn't like the original ones. I didn't like the original ones because they were really clunky and slow. But I honestly feel like on a new engine, wall running and jetpack COD will actually feel quite fluid comparatively. So personally, it wouldn't bother me a huge amount, but I think the majority of the wider audience did not like that era of Call of Duty. Don't want it to come back. You know what I mean? And if I'm Call of Duty and I'm releasing a jetpack wall running era, and Battlefield comes out and releases a grounded military FPS, which also has a battle royale because we know at this point that it does, I think we're looking at two, you know, very different worlds, you know? The only downside being is that aim assist is going to be insane. Which means that it doesn't matter how much movement they add to the game. You know.
We're headed to the war zone. Geared up. Stand by.
There is also something to be said, and you know, this isn't me with my tinfoil hat on, this is just a general observation. There is something to be said about Call of Duty maybe mildly alienating its base deliberately. Now, I know that sounds very tinfoil hatty, alright? But hear me out, right? The next COD after this next game is Modern Warfare 4. We know that. We know it's coming. It's Infinity Ward again, right? What better way than to get people excited for that and that push, you know? One second. What better way to get people down and excited for all of that than to, like, make the game before it radically different to what Modern Warfare 4 is going to be. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's no different to the basic world of politics. You know, why, you know, in politics, the change candidate always wins. You know what I mean? So you release a Black Ops that is just, like, otherworldly, maybe appeals to a section of the fan base that obviously hasn't had a game in a while that kind of resonates with them, but is radically different from Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare drops, you go, right, we're back to boots on the ground. You know what I mean? Because at least that way they can say that they can effectively remarket Modern Warfare. Because right now, if they do another boots on the ground COD, people are just going to be like, oh, it's COD again. Whereas if they go to jetpacks and then they go back to boots on the ground, people will be like, oh my god, they're going back to their roots. It's COD at its best. Yippee! Tried to die, Jeff.
Ooh.
Switching mags.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Cabrones, I need support here.
You alright?
Yeah. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. Like I'm in this creator chord saying, guys, we shouldn't have a rocket launcher in ranked. And everybody's like, but I can shoot people with rocket, bro. Am I talking to a brick? Why can't Call of Duty creators just like say no to something for once? This is how we ended up with Resurgence ranked. Because everybody went, yeah, COD, that sounds great. No, it wasn't. They're a massive multi-million-dollar corporation, not 5-year-old children. You can tell them no. I'm losing full,
So
Jack.
is everybody against you?
Bruv, so far everybody's just like, nah, man, you can buy trophies. It's fine. You could, you know, it's fine. I'm just like, what's going on? Like, have you people never played ranked? But have you ever played any competitive game ever? Like, imagine if I was like in Valorant. Yeah, Valorant. Yeah, we're gonna add an RPG, mate. And it has no deviation on the shot, and it can kill you instantly.
We can't load up, I know.
Yeah, let's go to the bar on the left. There's one on the left, bro.
Oh, yeah. Different mode. There's some different bars in this mode.
I feel like I'm losing my mind, Jaff. I'm like, well, how is like? Maybe there just aren't enough comp players in that creator chord. Because I'm just sat there like, what are we talking about? Like, how are any of you remotely justifying RPGs being in ranked play? Like, have we lost the plot? That is mildly in the floor, but...
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
$1 million question, Jeff, is where is everyone?
Here's the bounty contract.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Oh, they're on the roof. You wanna play up to the roof?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, why do we go? Wait, fire so early.
Yeah, it's Massive Resurgence, isn't it?
Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
We just went from threat 1 to threat 3 instantly. This guy might be dodgy. He's definitely dodgy. He's definitely dodgy. He's definitely dodgy. Careful. He just tried shooting somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Something's wrong there.
Yeah.
Something's wrong. Should we spec? Something's very wrong with him. First gunfire of the day, Jack? First gunfire of the day?
not been the best start to the stream, has it?
Let's have a look, shall we? I mean, you tried shooting me through like solid concrete.
Swapping mags. 25 remaining.
He's taking people's perk packages as well. That's wild. Wait for it.
Fire sales over. Adjusting
I just want him to get into his first gunfight. Break out the PS5s? I mean, it feels that way sometimes.
losing ground. Moving.
I don't think this guy is cheating.
I think he is. Give him a hot second to get into a gunfight, and you'll see greatness occur. I think. Like, he started shooting at me, and then he instantly snapped to my right and just kept shooting at the floor as if he'd like locked onto someone else. Yep. Yeah. Well, that answers that. Oh. Oh my god. Jeff, please tell me you've reported this geezer.
Are we sure?
Yes, bro, did you not just see the
No,
bro,
I
he
missed
literally
it, I
locked
missed it.
onto somebody's head who was hiding behind a trash can.
Oh, right. I'm going one time then.
You'll see it in a second. He'll just like randomly hit somebody.
Oh, he's good, is he? I'm gonna back us out. Oh, back us out.
Yeah. Oh, I'll let that lobby be chalked. Oh, God. I blame you, Jeff. First gunfight of the day after you join.
That is a person that is not very good. That's just downloaded cheats for the first time, it looks like.
Feels that way, yeah. Feels that way.
Yeah.
He's got the latest Razer chair.
Pardon?
He said he's got the latest Razer chair.
I know, yeah.
I'm not even joking. Like, literally, whilst you were looking away or whatever, like he literally like there's a guy.
I must have missed that.
There was a guy hiding behind a bin. Like, you visibly could not see the player, and he just started full autoing it. Like he was just like, yeah, I'll just open fire. Oh my god. Well, that's an interesting start, chat. You know, it happens to the best of us. You know, I too. I think he was legit. ... Cheating. Nice. Ah, dear. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not shocked. Like, let's be honest. Are we ever surprised at this point? Not particularly. By the way, folks, if you can drop me some bloody likes on the stream, that'd be great. I feel like Jaff's probably having a debate with his chat about something, which is why, like, when he unmutes, he's kind of quiet. Because it's unlike Jaff. Do you know what I mean? Oh, dearie me. How are we doing today, folks? We had a good start to the week. Are we feeling like we've had a good start to the week? United versus Spurs tomorrow. Are we excited? I wouldn't say excited. I would say mildly indifferent would probably be the word. That being said, I think it will just be a fascinating match. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the way I view it. Basically a coin toss, yeah. I've said this like I was chatting to my dad about this. Like, I was saying to my dad, I was like, isn't this technically like I know obviously there's fiscal incentives to being in the Champions League, and obviously I know it definitely, you know, it increases your pull, right? It increases your pull in terms of signing players, right? But like, if I'm Spurs or United, like I'm kind of sat there like being in European competition is not ideal. Like, they need to rebuild from the ground up and have as few distractions as possible, right? And I honestly just feel like going into a Champions League does not help them, you know? Thoughts on Palace winning the FA Cup? I thought it was brilliant, Glennie. I think they played phenomenally well. And they deserve it, to be honest with you. I think they deserve it. You know, Palace have consistently put out incredible performances in terms of being a decent Premier League side for a while now. Like, I honestly felt like it was a matter of time, a when, not an if, really. You know, they've done a really good job of curating some young talent that's ended up going to
we've not had the best
some pretty exciting places, you know?
Let's go there.
Let's do it. I mean, it's Massive Resurgence, mate. It should be easy.
Oh, it's a fully auto pistol.
You got another guy landing on you.
Oh, well, number two guys are landing on me. They're all self in.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, we need to put full on.
I literally don't have the ammo to take that fight.
There's literally 5 people there.
I ran out of ammo on my pistol.
Yeah, it was a bit of a odd pistol or something. Let's pop kill on while we wait for next thing.
What have you been yapping about, Jeff?
Well, this morning.
Yeah, I feel like you've been having a yap.
We've got 2 Jaffier birthdays this morning. So
oh, very good.
We were playing Guess the Age on one of them.
Guess the age. That's dark.
Wait, no, he asked. He asked us to guess his age.
I think you're
So we all just
75.
So yeah, but that's basically it really. And we talked about rank play a little bit and why we're not playing rank play today. Just because we don't really fancy playing against cheaters 24/7.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back to it. You know, just today's what we call a fire break. You know.
Yeah, I figured if we just do 24/7 rank play, we wouldn't enjoy it as much.
No, today's a little. I mean, granted, we've had 2 absolutely honking starts there, but
Oh, yeah.
today's a little fire break. Oh yeah, Dean Henderson was absolutely a red card. Like, I have no idea how that didn't happen.
A video came up on my timeline yesterday. It's one of these ones you've got to watch yourself, but it's someone that works for MBS Sport, right? He's also called Rory McIlroy.
Right.
So they've done like MBS Sport have done like this funny skit of them, actual Rory McIlroy going into the office and meeting the other Rory McIlroy, and it's quite funny.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, I think it was Linkin Park did a comedy skit in a place called Linkin Park. And there was a whole advertisement around.
Time for some target practice.
Have you seen who's playing in the Champions League final?
Sorry?
Do you see who's playing in the Champions League final?
Who?
Like Linkin Park.
Oh, they actually?
Yeah, Linkin Park are playing in the Champions League final. Yeah.
That's sick. That's actually like do you know the crazy thing is, right? Bands for years have been like utter woke nonsense. We don't want a halftime show. And they've always done these cringy pop stars, and this might be the first year it goes down well. Like,
well, they did. No, the year that it went really well was when they had Dua Lipa there as well. Dua Lipa smashed it. Everybody loved it when Dua Lipa was there.
well, I mean,
I couldn't tell you what happened last year and the year before though. But
no, that's sick. I like that because they did. Linkin Park did. What was it? The League of Legends final as well, didn't they?
yeah, it's their tour to let everybody know they're back again, I guess. Where are we landing?
Let's just. I mean, to be honest with you, let's just go. Let's just go where we want to play, because as long as one of us lives. Honestly, we almost like we'll get our loadie, but then we almost kind of want to play split. Do you know what I mean?
Stay alive to keep the squad in flight.
We're doing Massive Resurgence today, Benny, with Westy. But we're back on rank tomorrow. There's an event I'm going to later this year, potentially, that may also allegedly happen there. We'll see. Can't wait to see them at Wembley. It's worth the cost. I went to go see them at the O2. I got their pre-tour tickets, if you will, Carlos, and it was absolutely worth every penny. I'd pay it again.
The area looks hot. Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, this guy's on the roof.
God, Razorlight, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. They got some bangers, though.
Okay, I've got many people on me.
I'm seeing that.
Oh no, that was last guy.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
How's that whole team so split? Nice.
Use your tac map to hunt
On
down
my
the
way
rest
in.
of them. Enemy activity is medium. Stay alert. Target down.
2 of those guys dead. Oh, he's got HDR, perfect. Oh, mate, it's beef over there. You seeing that?
Yeah, I'm coming over now.
I'm back at full strength.
hunting.
Tagged one.
Moving.
I'm gonna get a tap on this crate.
Yeah. Can hear a guy below me in there.
Moving here.
He's crouch walking. I don't like the fact that you can hear people crouch walking now. I don't think they should have made that feature.
Yeah, you can kind of just hear people full stop now, can't you?
Hunt them down.
Doug is one of my playing partners in a lot of comps. I like Doug. Oh! You've not moved! Bro's literally sat behind the counter this whole time!
I got you, big man.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's carnage here.
You guys a loadout?
Can do, yeah. I'll move away to you, though. Maybe
Yeah,
float
yeah.
for a bit.
Yeah.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
I'll grab that, I'll grab that, I'll grab that.
Alright, moving to the buy now. Exclamation mark controller, Swazzer.
Track complete. All supply
There's a guy inside pizza.
boxes
Pizza, pizza!
I mean, that's deeply unfortunate for him.
down. Hunt them down.
Dropping you the rest of the peas, Jaff. Get what you want. Got a utility box coming in for us as well.
Activity nearby.
Might buy UAV. Might buy UAV.
I can't believe AJ and that are still banned.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to go up the left side of this roof and start beefing these lot?
Yeah.
It's mad, really. Like, the amount of blatant cheaters we saw yesterday in ranked, but the people who are shadowed are AJ and Lou. Like, it's absolutely insane, isn't
Yeah.
it?
It is very unfortunate.
Frosty. Loadout drop headed your way.
Taking effective fire.
Oh, what is going on right now? Are they all up there?
Fire sale active. Buy station prices. You're in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Sighted here.
Only 25.
Look around. Switching mag.
Mate, you must be out of your freaking mind if you think that tower's gonna work.
That is nuts that I can hear that guy crouch walking around the corner like that, by the way. That is nuts. They need to sort that audio out, by the way. It shouldn't be like that.
There's a guy on the next
That's the
roof
one
over
thing
who's
I
being a
heavily
pain in the arse.
disagree.
Like, his heady is being really annoying. Hold.
Do you know about you? Should I of UAV?
Picking up medium
Grab
We
me,
can buy quite a few if we want.
Oh yeah, that's my visa.
Go left, go left, go left.
Just. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, it's the buy's not down there.
Yeah, the buys are changed for...
Losing smoke grenade. Requesting recon flyover.
overhead.
Bottom popped.
Enemy UAV is online.
Dropping you the rest of my P.
Fire sale done.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Heads up. An enemy squad logs you as a bounty target. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Thanks for the work.
What's that hit?
UAV overflight terminated.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Cell is showing low enemy activity.
I'll shoot you at your ankles.
What was that?
So I'll shoot his ankles right now. You don't think I will? You nibble at him.
Little bite, yeah?
Little bite.
Little num 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 num. There's a whole team up on the hill, by the way. On the hillside by towards hospital.
Medium enemy activity nearby. Be alert.
There you go, right up the hill.
Marking enemy.
Lived.
Forget that.
You guys are right.
Changing mag.
I'm pushing up there.
One of them's outside right.
Moving.
Roger, roger.
Three played out right.
Cancel last.
Two of them are rowing left on you, I think, towards the higher part of your hill.
Last mag.
Stay sharp.
Sheep.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You've got
What have I just seen?
remaining operators from that squad.
Like,
Down.
sorry, is that the most obvious push I've ever seen in my life?
TheTacticalBrit, mate.
Jesus Christ, War Daddy.
How the
40
muck
months.
a name like yours get through selection?
40 honking months. You're not far off for 4 years.
Enemy activity looks large.
Quite mad when you think about it. My bounty team's over here, by the way. I downed one of them.
Reloading.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Under me right now.
Medium enemy activity around you. Stay frosty. Target down. On with the rest of them.
Got a fat bag of cash again. We can get visa if you want.
Resurgence is low. No more second chances.
Whew. Fab lobby.
Oh yeah, buy station over here.
Jaff people on me. And also visa if we want it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
There's definitely like people on me. He's just stopped moving. He's a second floor in my building.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dealt with.
Reloading. Requesting recon at my location.
Airstrike standing by.
There you go. Bloody hell. Mate, this has been sweaty as shit. We're just really good. Jesus Christ, bro. Do you see the amount of people in the north?
Oh my days.
Like, finesse these, man. Let's get in the... Finesse these, man. Get in the truck.
It's like
Get in the,
Game of
get in the
Thrones,
truck, bro.
mate.
Get in the truck.
It's like Game of Thrones, this.
I don't think I've ever seen that many men. Guys to the left's about to peek you.
There's a guy behind us.
Alright, keep your eyes open.
I'm reloading.
I did a madness. Did a prime drive-by shooting there like I was playing GTA San Andreas, bro.
Switching mags. Requesting close air.
On my airstrike, bear man to our left.
For contact.
Lucky. So I've told the stream that I'm not here like half a Wednesday and I'm not here Thursday, right? Because I'm away on business, right? And I try to theorize why I'm away, right?
Sucking
And
toes.
The best theory they've got is that I have secret children. That we've come to.
We just got minced, bro.
We just got minced, by the way.
Squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Remember, we literally ran into 2 teams there. That's really awkward. I thought there was only 1 team, but there was actually 2 teams there.
I was absolutely slamming schlong that round. No way around it. I believe it's
I've had
time.
enough of the lacquer, by the way, the Ladra. It's awful.
Yeah, it's awful. No, don't bother touching it at all.
I was trying to use it instead of the C9, but
You should try try the MX9, bro. The Modern Warfare one.
I've used it before.
Can't believe they changed the mag on that to 50. I was like, oh, hello. I think we're in time for...
We can do one more. Wesley's not here yet.
Alright, we'll start searching.
If he arrives, we'll back out.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
How are you?
Going the party. Yeah, we're good. How are you?
Not bad. Had a good time away.
Hmm.
Still have a throat infection.
Really?
Yeah, it's been like 4 weeks now. I left it long enough thinking, oh, it'll go away. No. So yeah, still a little bit croaky, but better than I have been. Let's put it that way.
Nice.
Imagine going to Spain and it's like 26, 27 and you're like coughing and spluttering. It's insane. It was fine.
Do you know what, Wesley? It's funny. I know obviously it's an infection, but I know a lot of people have had very similar things recently.
Yeah.
There seems to be something going around recently.
Yeah, I went to the pharmacy yesterday and the lady was like, I can give you something, but she was like, you're better off going to the doctor because they'll be able to prescribe you something. And she was like, how long have you had it? I was like, about 4 weeks. And she just looked at me and she was like, yeah, you need to go to the GP.
is that what Jess said to you?
No, that's what the pharmacy, like, because like, you know, you can go to the pharmacy now and they can basically help you a little bit more than they used to be able to.
Yeah, because sometimes they can offer you something instead.
Nah,
Can't
blood.
they?
You need that straight crocodile plus
Antibiotics.
strength antibiotics, bro.
Yeah, that's why she literally just looked at me blankly. She was like, yeah, you need to go to the GP.
you need the kind of antibiotics that are
How's the
gonna
golf?
knock the socks off you.
How's
golf-
golf?
Golf was great, Jeff. I didn't play my best. Like I shot an 88 and a 90, but the stroke index of the second course I played
Huh?
well.
The what?
We're not helping ourselves here.
the stroking dex.
All right, okay, I'll call it something. It's not called
course
this anymore.
rating. It's
The-
course,
the
course
slope,
rating.
the slope rating or whatever it's called.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
the slope
okay,
rating, yeah.
okay.
Okay, so Jaff, for Chaparral, that was 137, which is really high.
What? 137?
Yeah, 137. So with my handicap, which was a 13 when I went away, because
Fellas, what are they like, bro? Like, look, like, I've just got questions, bro. Like, did whoever made golf and like whoever made golf a thing did the people who did it deliberately try to make it as like semi-homoerotic as they could? It's like, yeah, mate, we're just gonna go on the stroking decks and play with our shafts for 18 holes. What? What are we talking about? Like, what's going on? What do you mean you have a stiff shaft? Like, what's happening? How are these people walking around in formal sayings, going up to people going, yeah, mate, at the stroking deck, I just got my shaft was too stiff, you know, I need to get a more wobbly shaft so I can play with these 9 holes. And that's a normal conversation. Like, what are we talking about?
Ruck up.
Like, you know...
Wait a second. This is working.
Right.
I just busted right inside him, and he can't extend on me anymore, and he seems a little overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage, right?
The stroke index.
Yeah, it means like how hard your course is. I always forget what mine is.
Sorry, the stroke index is how hard your course is. So basically, guys, if I'm stroking my shit a lot, it's a lot.
All stations, this is
What?
Shadow 01.
What is wrong with golf?
Been authorized.
Oh, mate. Oh, man. Oh. Ah. Golf is the only setting where I can say I'm stroking my shit and it's normal.
Resurgence.
What's going on?
Arrived to redeploy fallen teammates. Killed to bring them back faster.
Right, where are we landing? We're landing...
Do you know what? Pickleball was actually surprisingly good fun, David. So is paddle.
Right, decent contracts. What in here?
Oh, man. Jonesy, we mustn't. Jonesy, we mustn't.
Oh my days, there's so many people there.
Get a gun. Get a gun. Look at the stairs. Get a gun. Look at the stairs. Get a gun. Look at the stairs.
I'm trying to find one.
Jaff, you're an enemy of progress.
I can't really shoot 3 people at the exact same time, can I?
There was a crate there. It's fine. I'm back in instantly.
I'm dead straight away. I'm dead straight away.
Some guy in my comments going, man, you got that gun. You have to shoot.
You have to shoot. Shout to shoot. I'm assuming you guys have already had the conversation about potential grapple hooks and wall running.
No.
Not yet, nah.
You haven't? Okay. Get ready
Well,
to
I
throw
spoke
up
to
in
my
your
chat
mouth,
briefly.
guys, because they want to add, they're potentially going to add wall running into COD again. I'm leaving. Let's go play Battlefield.
Oh, yeah, the wall running. Have you seen what it looks like?
Yeah, it doesn't look that. I've got to be honest. Just any developers watching right now, bin it off, mate. Bin it off. And forget about it. No one will remember if you bin it off right
See,
now.
I have a theory, Westy.
Right?
My theory is they're deliberately doing it.
Why is
What do
that?
you mean?
So that they can market Modern Warfare 4 more aggressively as a return to boots to the ground.
But we've already got the dance because
We've already got boots on the ground there.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Boots on the ground in a
So they
minute.
go away from boots on the ground, and then in about 2 years' time, when everybody's forgotten about boots on the ground, they'll be like, guys, we're going back to our roots. You're gonna love Modern Warfare 4. It's different, we promise.
The
I just don't think it has
promise
a place in there in the Warzone, honestly.
I honestly think that's why they're doing it. I genuinely believe they're gonna go as far away from conventional Modern Warfare so that when they go back to Modern Warfare, it looks better for them.
a bit like what they did with Black Ops 4 and then going to
Or they're just
MW19.
really trying to do something new, like.
Or
Weirdly enough, right, I've seen the gameplay of it. It looked like I don't want it, by the way. I'm just saying this out there now. I do not want it. It looks very smooth.
It does look smooth, yeah. Like it looks a lot smoother than it used to be.
As I say, it looks like it has been worked on for a very, very, very long time.
all I'm going to say is is if we go back to futuristic wall-running jetpack Call of Duty, see ya. I have no interest in playing that.
I don't think they'll bring back jetpacks. I'll be honest with you.
It's in the settings.
No I just don't have. I just don't have any
They have-
interest in playing
Bring back
that.
jetpacks.
They have the double. They have the double jump mechanic in there.
Well, it's been in there ever since. I did see another
Cash, Lodi,
leak.
cash.
I did see that there was one leaker that was saying that wall running thing that we were looking at, Jeff, because it's in the downtown section of Verdansk, isn't it? He's like running along the side of a bus or something. The wall running clip that's on social media.
Yeah.
He's like wall running through downtown, like along the side of the bus and stuff, isn't he?
Yeah.
There's a leaker that's been saying that that's been in the file since MW19 anyway.
Yeah, it has.
But apparently they've added
has.
new parameters to it, so it's like
My
game.
parameters are going to be
it doesn't
elite
necessarily. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to come out. Some of these devs do like mad passion projects, don't they?
Well, yeah, I mean, they'll always work on stuff, so...
I genuinely believe they know that the next Call of Duty is not going to be that popular. They've already accepted that. And their solution to double down on Modern Warfare 4 being an extremely successful title is to make this one a departure from the norm.
So they're basically going, we'll sacrifice this one.
Yeah, literally. Like, it's the change candidate, right? Like, you know, how do they sell... Like, if they release Modern Warfare 4 right now, how do they sell it? They've already played...
Yeah.
People are too familiar with Modern Warfare 2 and 3, and they remember it, and they remember the boots on the ground stuff, and it being all tactical and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, there's no departure for Call of Duty. It's not a change, it's more of the same.
Stuck him. C4 at the top of the stairs.
I just think it's more of a passion thing, and it's not going to go live.
My passion for it is in the bin. So
I think we have more of a chance of seeing grapple hooks go live than we do wall running.
I think it'll be both.
That's my opinion.
I think it'll be both.
For me, like, I'm sorry, but no to grapple hooks.
I'm
No.
very much impartial when it comes to because back in the day we wanted grapple hooks, but now I don't want them.
Yeah.
This is my thing. Like we've already gone down that path.
It would be kind of cool to see an LTM with it.
I mean, an LTM, sure.
Yeah,
but
it
like,
would be cool
this
to
is
see
my
an
thing.
LTM with it.
We've already gone down this road for 3.5 years where they put in all of this BS that basically people ended up being like, don't like that, and now they're seemingly just doing it again. You know, it just
Come back,
seems
by
a
the
bit, it just seems a
I
bit
mean,
odd
the
to
issue
me.
with
Yeah,
Call of Duty is that they're always trying to reinvent the wheel. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And when
it-
does it stop?
Then reinventing the wheel, Jaff, actually just means remaking everything that used to be good because all their new ideas suck.
Yeah. And this is why my issue is. This is why I personally think having a yearly cycle for Call of Duty is always a bad thing.
Yeah, but it's their money
Up
printer.
at the last second.
They'll never not do it.
Makes it too much money.
Call of Duty will always be an annual game.
Yeah, it makes it too much money.
It absolutely. I just think, like, from my point of view, it's really concerning that they had this return to Verdansk. They literally did OG settings for the first 3 weeks. The game was really fun. And then as soon as they started to be like, we're going to add this in, the general response to it has been, don't do it. We've just got back here. And I kind of get it. I kind of get it.
The
because
whole zipline thing, I don't think anybody's really that bothered about, really, right?
they actually did an okay job with the zipline thing. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. As a guy.
As long as they don't start bringing back balloons, that's when the issue starts happening.
Well, they did say they'd never bring those back, and now they're thinking about bringing... Oh, that's a shot.
Jesus Christ, Westy.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't take a break at all.
Mate, I didn't have too many G&Ts. We're all good.
And Cosmopolitans, Westy, you know?
I didn't have any Cosmos, no. I had... The G&Ts that I was served were quadruple measures, pretty much. So.
Oh, nice.
Because, of course, everyone knew it. Everyone knew that I was getting married in, like, 5 weeks. So loads of people bought me drinks, and, of course, they were all, like, way stronger than normal. So, yeah,
nice.
but to be fair, all I did was then when they would bring around the next round of drinks, I'd just be like, no, I'm still on mine. Just get me another little bit. And then all I do is I just put more tonic water in the gin inside.
Oh, I got shot in the arse, didn't I? Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I see him. He's dead. We got a fullman.
Yeah, I fully believe that the next Black Ops is going to be a deliberate, you know, how can we make the next game look different?
Yeah.
So that when they go back to Modern Warfare 4, and obviously it's Infinity Ward again, they can do a big old marketing shtick about how Modern Warfare 4 is a classic Call of Duty.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah,
I
understood.
just don't know. I don't know really about the whole situation.
I'm just going to say right here, right now.
I don't personally think it's going to release, and that's my...
I think right here, right now. Battlefield, it's your time.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If they do release, you know, higher movement Call of Duty, which will likely alienate a good percentage of its audience, it's the year for Battlefield, you know?
If they release a dog,
you know?
It's not going to be good.
Like, the thing is, don't get me wrong, like, if they add more movement to the game, I'm laughing. Because for me, that's great. But I know for a fact that for the wider audience, that's just not how it's going to work. You know?
I can't hit anything. I've whiffed.
He's whiffy.
What's he just killed me with?
I've hit whiffy.
That wasn't correct. I'm not going to bleed out, you know. You boys about to get over to me.
Where's the skeezer?
You killed the guy that killed me. I got elimination for him.
Oh. Need ammo.
I'm just chilling in the garage.
Bro, I just picked up a Modern Warfare 2 SMG.
Warzone Mobile doesn't... Well, it's not getting any updates anymore, is it?
I just picked up an ammo satchel? I just picked up an ammo satchel.
Yeah, it's in Massive Resurgence.
No, yeah, that's adds in, yeah.
Oh,
Mate, this is so slow. What?
Oh, have you got the weird reload glitch?
No, I picked up the WSP-9 off the floor, and it's literally like riding a bus.
My chat. COD has been run by morons for several years now. Correct.
Bro, I mean, here's the thing.
How about we change direction 17 times?
Westy, they left the RPG in ranked.
Are you joking?
Yep.
What? They left an RPG in ranked.
Like you started a war in the creator Discord as well.
Yeah, I did. I was like, what are we talking about? I was like, what like, guys at the creator cord were like...
I've died to mine.
Guys at the creator cord were like, yeah, man, like, it's fine. Like, it's just an RPG. I'm like, are you people, have you lost any semblance of sense? Like what are we talking about?
Like, it's a one-shot,
It's a one-shot, and it's an RPG with no deviation, Westy. It doesn't deviate at all, so it shoots in a straight line.
It's like a sniper rifle.
Westy, you don't play comp, and you know that that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's an awful idea.
And people are like, oh yeah, it's to counter vehicles. And I'm like, mate, we have thermites now.
Yeah, just use those.
Yeah. No, I ain't being funny. Use your guns. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if a whole team guns an LTV, it's dead.
That's what they're there for. We're playing a shooter game where you shoot your gun. Where you shoot your gun.
I don't
to counter vehicles.
Don't say that too loudly, man. It might confuse some people.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of people here, by the way.
I've got Jono in the chat. People are stressing that. No way that stuff comes to Warzone. It will be multiplayer only. Verdansk isn't designed around wall running. Map design is a big part of the mechanic. Do you know what? That's a sensible point. You're dealing with developers that deleted the best VR map in existence and replaced it with a World War II themed Pacific island with a massive hill in the middle of it.
Only to bring back the original VR map.
Only to bring it back because everyone was like, this is terrible. Also, remember vehicles in Warzone 1? And then they were like, yeah, guys, we're going to make vehicles utter crap in Modern Warfare 2, and you're going to love it. Everyone hated it. Literally everyone hated them.
Well, Call of Duty to me are doing the classic DICE thing. They're moving from extremes.
Actually,
do you know what I
mean? They've been doing that for the past 5 years.
They're doing the whole...
They did with Warzone 2. Oh, people want an extraction shooter. Let's just completely destroy everything about that OG BR and make it an extraction shooter. I'm sure everybody will love that. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, like Call of Duty is doing the thing where they get a bit of feedback and they make it the central component of their entire next release, and in turn they end up going too far.
Resurgence, because people are playing Resurgence instead of BR.
I mean,
no, people just want BR, mate.
They ruined movement. And then by the end of Modern Warfare 3, it was kind of in a good spot. But clearly, movement was such a big feedback thing, they ended up making Omni movement. Do you know what I mean?
The master of Gasline, yes. And this is the exact same thing what I said yesterday with their whole, oh, look, we got rid of 10 Call of Duty cheat providers. I don't care. Make your anti-cheat work. I don't care if you've got rid of them because they can just come back under a different domain. It doesn't make a difference.
Get this, right? My local convenience store, literally like about 200 yards down the road, right? 5 times a week gets robbed. And the police go, there's nothing we can do about it.
Really?
Yeah, it gets robbed like 5 times a week.
They're just holding. So he's just holding smoke, bro, on rotation. Tell him to buy it, bro.
Okay, right. And then the police.
Security guard.
No, the police go, well, there's not much we can do about it. So the shop went, well, why don't you come and sit outside the shop and police it, and then you'll be able to catch these people. They did that for a week. They actually arrested a couple of people. Now they've stopped doing it again, and it's just getting robbed again. That's the Call of Duty anti-cheat.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. It worked.
Bro, why is your local boss man holding so much smoke?
Yeah, like, why is your local boss man holding it, man?
Well, they just know that the people that rob the place, they know the police don't respond, so they just keep doing it. And the poor guy with the convenience store is like, well, there's bugger all I can do about it. He can't afford it. He can't afford to do anything about it.
Yeah.
Let me introduce your local convenience man to buying a crossbow.
Raoul Moat, the convenience store
Jesus
owner.
Christ. Not go that far, but...
You know what I mean? He just lays down behind his counter and is like... my poor guy.
That's Westy's PR filter off after the holiday. I'm joking. I'm kidding.
Still on holiday.
My local boss man always has like J2O bottle. He has his beer bottles behind him because he knows that he could weaponize. You know what I mean? Because he's a smart guy,
What,
bro.
it's J2Os?
Yeah, 100%.
Weaponize his J2O.
Yeah, man. Like, look, if somebody tries robbing you, glass them, innit?
Yeah, the whole Call of Duty shutting down anti-cheat provider thing always makes me giggle, man.
I think that's their next big rebrand. Like, they'll rebrand Ricochet next year.
Ricochet.
They'll rebrand it for Modern Warfare 4.
They need to make it work first.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They'll rebrand it for Modern Warfare 4 and claim that they fixed everything so that they can, again, really make Modern Warfare 4 this big success that they want it to be. The cash printer, you know?
Are we at the point where, just like what we think Marathon's going to end up being like, is Call of Duty getting that name where it's getting irreparable damage? Is that the right word?
Irreparable brand damage, yes, but they still also have like nearly 30 million monthly players, so they won't care that much.
Yeah, but at what point does it start becoming a bit of an issue?
Oh, I think it already has. Like, I think it's already... Like, I think they really wanted Verdansk to be this thing that would get everybody back playing their game again and make it like a cultural hit, but it wasn't.
Well, the thing is it kind of did. It kind of... Oh.
It did until
Briefly.
Cheese came back.
Yeah, and the thing is I'm also not kidding. When they cranked the skill-based matchmaking, as soon as they did that, everyone was like, well, it's no different than normal then, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they did. Everybody, and I mean everybody, recognized the same thing that we talked about. We played on Friday. It was completely fine. Came back on Monday, and something felt so different.
Hey, at least we don't have an AI Darth Vader, all right?
Have you seen all the creators that are trying to get it to swear and stuff like that?
People have been...
Darth Vader.
It doesn't... Have you not seen what's happened in Fortnite, mate?
No.
They've added an AI Darth Vader that talks to you, and people have been managed to get to the wildest things. And it's done racism. It's done swear words. People are introducing it to UK slang. Like, it's like
Darth is now from Croydon.
We have.
It's really bad, to be fair.
One of the clips I saw is like, we have to go jeet the big batty girl, and I was like, what have I just seen?
There's no way. There's no way. I can't believe that. He's still there on the right, by the way, just next to the marker. He's cooking. Let him cook. They just mortar their own cross. Okay. You haven't got your health back yet. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky.
Do you know what? The mortar didn't even hit me. The mortar didn't even hit me. It just became impossible to like fight.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Darth from Peckham.
Oh, honestly, dude, it's been so bad. Like, they've managed to get Darth Vader to just like straight up be racist.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Do you remember when like Microsoft made Microsoft made a Twitter account that was basically an AI that would learn, and it eventually just became a Nazi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I was thinking it's basically the same as that then, isn't it?
yeah, pretty much. Like they've managed to do that, and obviously, like inevitably they're sort of tweaking it and fixing it. But like, how many clips are going to get posted before Disney go? Yeah, it's not a good idea, then, is it?
Nah, not really. It's not a great idea. Don't forget Vader is Spanish for smugglers and spice traders.
That's
Oh
it.
dear.
Yeah, when you see the clips, Westy, I'm sure you'll have a field day with it.
I know you recently went to Portugal, by the way. Having now been to Spain and experienced some Europeanness in my life, why do we live in the UK?
They just have a different vibe, don't they? You know what I
Honestly,
mean?
bro. Like, just being able to gets to like 5 p.m. and like everyone's calm.
Yeah.
There's no one running around like being like, got to get home, got to get from my job, which is wearing me down.
The biggest
Like, none of
problem
that.
we've got is that like the UK is not. What's the word I'm looking for? Everything's massively expensive. Which, to be fair, if you scale Spanish and Portuguese economies to their local incomes, it's kind of similar.
Yeah, to be fair, it wasn't as cheap as I remember it being the last time I was there. It's still a bit more expensive.
And B, the problem you've got is like, and kind of in a way, the global panoramic helped with this. Like, you had this issue where everything's in downtown central London for the most part, especially in London, like all the offices and everything. Yeah. And like it takes people like an hour to get home or more. So there's no like, you know, if you work in downtown Lisbon, it might take you half an hour to get home at best.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's just a bit different, I think. And also like, you know, in a hotter climate. I mean, don't get me wrong, the past week or two in the UK it's been lovely. Like people just chilling after work, going doing their things, you know, but when you're in a hotter climate, I think you can more consistently plan chilling outside after work, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I totally get that. Like, even me and Jess, like we've like here in the UK, we've spent a hell of a lot more time like in the evenings outside doing stuff.
Oh yeah.
Compared to like the last couple of years, and you know it's been wonderful. I mean, I think there's going to be a bit of rain here in the UK this week. I think tomorrow it's supposed to rain.
Yeah, a bit of drizzle, but it's been pretty nice weather otherwise, to be honest with you.
Now, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week is rain, but then I'm looking at Thursday next week and the temperature is rising. So, you know, a little bit of rain. Do you know what? We haven't had any since March. Probably need some.
Yeah.
Probably could do with some.
I mean, you know, people are entitled to their proclivity.
I'm back.
2.25, that's mental, one step ahead. You work from home all? I always find it quite funny because my dad lives in like, you know, London and his office is in central London, but he works from home like 4 times a week. So I'm like, bro, why are we even here? 2 days a week? I mean, that's not too bad. Wait, no, you work from home 2 days a week or you're in the office 2 days a week? I think if I
Use this time for some
if I worked in a regular office environment, I would probably refuse to be in the office more than twice a week. Not that that's on the cards anytime soon. So, you know, become a channel member today. Come on, fellas. Please. Please, God. Please. Yeah, no, it's just mad.
enemy soldier incoming.
Like, to me, I think the longest a commute should be is about 30, 40 minutes. But that's just not a reality for us yet. You know?
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Like, the way the UK just works. Because for some reason, all of these companies have to have their office in downtown London. For no reason. It's not up to you how many times a week you're going to be in. Listen, bro, this is why I'm not going back to a regular job. Because the idea that somebody can tell me what to do, bro, I'd be a HR case waiting to happen. It's never going to run, bro. When I'm done with YouTube, I'm doing some other business, and it's going to be self-employed as well, because the idea that some geezer's going to tell me that I can't go home at 3 p.m. Absolutely not, bro. He's getting his legs taken out. Yeah, Syndicate's waiting for some rain, isn't he?
Here,
Bro, you
I'm
just don't
ready.
need some middle management neck breather telling you what to do every 5 seconds, bro. Like, go away, bro. Go do your actual job.
If you were the lead developer, whatever you want to call the job title is, what would you do to Call of Duty to make the game feel fresh and great and brand new again? And you can't give a cop out and say be a good game. You've got to give one.
All right.
So I'll give you an example. My two are very well. One of them isn't controversial. One of them is quite controversial, right? My two things what I would do is I would obviously make a working anti-cheat, which is pretty much an obvious one, and I'd remove SPMM.
I wouldn't remove SBMM. What I would do is I would invest more in limited time modes, because I think limited time modes allow you to keep the original feeling of the game in the mode that everyone plays, and then LTMs could be a bit softer and more enjoyable. The whole point of LTMs for me is that you should enjoy them. I've been decimated on the bridge. And honestly, for Warzone specifically, map rotation, I'd be like,
Jeff, we can go get this.
We're going to build the tech to have map rotation, and then we're going to introduce a new map alongside Verdansk. So we're going to go for that. That's how I think it should go.
No, I'd agree with the whole... It's like I just pancaked.
Yeah, you're getting pushed across the bridge, by the way. Guy here.
Oh, my word. Lucky we need to fight these. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I had a helicopter land on me, and then I've got these
I'm a little bit behind, though.
It's fine.
There's your ping. He's pushing all the way up, trying to get the height on you.
I'm going to stay on this wall, so if they push me, you've got my other side.
Yeah, on the right's fucking me.
On the right's Bonnie. Down to the guy on the right. Last guy's on the left.
They've all got self though, remember.
This guy.
Lackey, come to me. Lackey, come to me. We get loaded.
There's no buy here.
Oh, what?
It's different. It's the other buy rotation, which makes no sense, I know. I do prefer these buys, weirdly enough, but it doesn't make sense.
Why have we also got, like, droppable perks again? Why are they...
It's just for the LTM, I think.
I was going to say, but there are some things they just shouldn't do.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think...
So let me rephrase that. I would dump SPMM outside of ranked.
Okay,
no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I don't think.
No,
I would have...
I know it's controversial, but that's just my take.
I'd have no SPMM in casual, where it's just bots, and just have it random, and like make sure the except for like the bottom bracket, so they can play with like players who they're used to. I'd have very medium SPMM in normal, and then cranked and ranked.
Whatever SBMM they had for the relaunch of Verdansk for those 2 weeks, that's
what I would have, yeah.
Because
I got told the other day that it wasn't actually SPMM.
We're never. I'm never going to believe that. I'm never believing that.
Apparently, they turned it off temporarily for the first couple of weeks to get everybody back into the game.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, can we just have a low level then? Like, can we just not have it so cranked? Because it's just ridiculous. Everyone wants to actually.
The way I look at SPMM right now, and I just think the average KDs right is a 0.7 now.
7,
yeah. Which a lot of people do achieve, right? So if you're above or in and around a 0.7 stroke 0.8 eliminations, death KD, whatever you want to call it, right? Yeah. You're going to be put in the top bracket of SBMM.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to get run into cheaters all the time. So I just don't agree with how strict and tight it is. I think, you know, for me personally, I'd rather chance with limited or no SBMM and then getting a cheater rather than getting them every single game.
But Call of Duty's argument against that, and it does make sense, is that if you and I encounter a cheater every single day, guess what? We're still playing every single day. Yeah, if a casual encounters a cheater once, he's probably going to stop playing for a week. Which is why they crank it so much.
The casuals run into cheaters all the time.
They not as much as we do. Like, it's nowhere near as frequent as we do.
Well, let's ask chat then. Let's ask chat. How many of you guys?
Yeah, but you also have to. Yeah, but how many of them are confirmed cheaters? Because how many of them just think somebody's cheating, but he might not actually be? How many of them actually got a ban off a report from someone?
Also, the people in chat are likely to be who are not 100% like.
Because I absolutely I know this sounds crazy. I do agree with Call of Duty when they said like 20% of reports end up actually being cheaters, and like I agree with them 100%.
Because the people who are submitting those reports are more likely to actually know who's a cheater as well.
Should we have VSAT, by the way?
Yeah. Want to get that
It's a
other...
couple, but generally no problem for me. Yeah.
Like, if you're a controller player who plays on console at peak hours, right, the odds of you running into a cheater are probably a third of what we have. You know?
I play on console only and very rarely encounter cheaters.
We
then I guess
play
so, yeah,
we
fair
play
enough.
during peak hours for China and peak hours for Russia, right? We play with mixed inputs, you know? And like, yeah, it's just it's just it's scuffed, isn't it? Like, it's always going to be that way.
Yeah, and Lackey is right. We are more likely to just not...
Yeah, we'll just carry on playing.
Yeah, we'll just carry on
But
playing.
look, their retention bracket about SBMM was entirely correct. You know, if you subject the top 1% to the worst possible lobbies over and over again, guess what? They keep coming back, and that's why they keep doing it. So there's no reason for them to change that
Still
formula.
Battlefield releases.
Yeah, until they have competition. Genuinely, until they have competition. Yeah, absolutely.
As soon as competition comes around, they're
Yep.
screwed.
Yeah.
From players like us, they're screwed.
Bless you.
Battlefield's
Yeah, turning
BR will
around,
have
coming back the other
SBMM.
Say again.
Battlefield's BR will
Yeah,
definitely have
I
SBMM.
I can't imagine it being anywhere near as strict as CODs. No way.
Probably not. No.
I can't. I can't imagine.
COD
I
are,
just
COD
can't
are
imagine.
genuinely the industry leaders for like insane SBMM.
Yeah, even other developers from different games are like commenting on it, saying I don't know why they do what they do. When you've got other like developers from different AAA titles saying we have no idea why Call of Duty puts SBMM in it, it must raise a slight concern in their head. Also, I guess it doesn't.
Put it this way. Call of Duty's SBMM like is so aggressive that when there was a mention of the next Battlefield having SBMM at all, the lead developer for the game felt the need to clarify that that is not what it is.
Yeah, what was it? Sirlon said something.
Yeah, Serlin literally went, that's not what it is. It's team balancing. Please don't confuse us with other titles.
Just at Call of Duty, bro.
Yeah, at Call of Duty.
At Call of Duty.
We've got 2 men over here,
Yeah.
I just double tapped square and my guy tried detonating a C4 when I have frag grenades.
by the way. COD is not broken at all, ever.
I run into cheaters every day. I spectate every single one of them. Most of them get banned while spectating. It's not only streamers that run into cheaters, it's not.
Yeah, but he's watching you, which automatically means that he's probably not a casual, and automatically means he probably has more than 1 KD if I was to guess.
AVT games. I agree somewhat. As a casual player, I hardly ever feel the need to play Verdansk currently, as the skill-based matchmaking feels like it rips me a new one.
And that's exactly my point. Like, it's... look, listen, at the end of the day, right, every casual player will always complain about how the fact that their lobbies are so sweaty. And sometimes uncompetable. Like, you do get those days. We have those days where we think, wow.
Every bracket.
Yeah,
because...
and I just think, like, when does it stop becoming an issue where people are just being like, oh...
Enemy UAV is
But then, you again, the issue becomes when Call of Duty get a competition where an actual decent SBMM has been invented, right?
Is there a decent SBMM?
The thing is, though, I actually, like... I honestly just think they need to release more LTMs that have less of it. Hey, yo. Because I honestly, genuinely... It's the one time I'll believe Call of Duty. The white sheet they've released on SBMM, I just think they're right. Like, I think the fact is they've turned it off before and it was worse. You know,
You mean the general overall experience for?
It was worse for the average player. Yeah, of course it was. Like, this is the thing. People say their lobbies are sweaty, but like their version of sweaty is probably our version of piss easy. Do you know what I mean? And I know that doesn't change the perception for them, but the reality is it could get worse. They just don't realize it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
that's my point. It's a dice roll. That's what Call of Duty used to be like back in the day. You think of old school pubs, it was a dice roll. You could have 1 lobby or 2 lobbies in a row where they'd be pretty sweaty and the rest would be pretty like ones that you could do well in.
well, yeah, but people just quit, don't they? That's why Call of Duty's are trying to avoid that.
Quit in BR. They don't really quit in BR.
No, they would though. They would though.
Well, they won't just quit because it's sweaty.
Mate, I mean, I've played enough multiplayer cards to know that the second it looks remotely sweaty, half the lobby instantly leaves. I don't think it'd be much different on BR. If the matchmaking was random as well, the matchmaking would be like twice as fast, so people would instantly get back into new games.
two elimination deaths BR rank this game, and when I hit Plat Diamond, I feels like I become fodder for the higher tier lobbies.
Well, yeah, but Plat Diamond.
Yeah, but
if you're in Plat Diamond, you're automatically again probably top 3% of the player base.
Diamond from.
Oh, we got people behind us.
Gold,
Oh
silver, bronze to diamond and plat are very much different places.
I'm pretty sure in terms of rank distribution, if you hit diamond, you're like top 3%,
yeah.
if not more.
The average player doesn't get higher than silver 3.
Yeah.
Apparently, according to Call of Duty.
I mean, I believe it entirely.
Hey, about that.
Oh god, Returns disabled.
Yeah, I didn't realize how quick this lobby was.
Yeah.
It seemed very. I didn't understand the timing. Like, we're in 6th circle, but it feels like a 5th circle. It's weird.
I think because in general the resurgence rounds are just shorter, so it feels like like with circle 6, it doesn't feel like we've been messing around for that long. The only thing I want is for COD to stop taking trios out of normal BR and forcing casual players who only play trios into ranked. I think they want to get people into playing quads, because quads is inherently the softest one.
So, okay, so I've had 2 takes in my chat right now, and both said that they're casual players. So we had Sammy who says, SPM has definitely made COD less enjoyable. It's a lot more stressful. It used to be a hop-on of a couple of fun games, and it's harder ones. But it's just hard all the time. And then another one that said, I get how matchmaking is still kind of subjective, and I feel like I'm against pros, yet when I watch pros, they're up against bots 24/7. I ain't a top player, but Christ, I know the roadmap and how to win a game. It's frustrating. It takes stuff away from the fun.
Yeah. It's just, I think that skill-based matchmaking to me feels like something that's been added to games because the popularity of gaming has exploded so far. Like, if you go back even to Black Ops 2, which is arguably one of the biggest launches of one of the what you would consider like the golden age of Call of Duty, right? Black Ops 2 in 2012 was absolutely massive. That game,
I'd say that's the most popular Call of Duty game we've had. One of.
Whatever quote-unquote matchmaking that game had, it was nowhere near the level of complexity that we have today. Now, even back then, gaming was nowhere near as big as what it is today. Like, it just isn't. Like, I know that like the launch of those games were big, and perhaps the launches of today's games aren't as big. But the wider net, the net is so much wider when it comes to gaming now. Like, more people are involved in it than ever.
Yeah.
And I think the reason the skill-based matchmaking in COD is so aggressive is because they simply have to protect the people who are. I'm not trying to be horrible. People who aren't very good at it.
I mean,
because those are the people who they feed the bottom line.
Just for interest's sake, if you're in bronze, you're 2.7% of the player base. If you're in silver, you're 33.4% of the player base.
Okay.
If you're in gold, you're 42% of the player base, and gold 1 is the popular one. So literally in between gold and silver is the highest rank in the game. If you're platinum, you're 17.1% of the game, but that drops down, right? So platinum 1 is like, say, 16%. Platinum 2 is like 8, and then platinum 3 is like 5, right?
So it's really like a pyramid then.
Yeah,
diamond you get, it just dives in.
Diamond 3.4%. Right? And that's diamond 1. If you're diamond 3, it's closer to 1% and below.
Yeah.
If you hit crimson at all, it's 0.9% of the player base. And if you hit iridescent, you are 0.5% of the player base.
And so just so I understand it, when you play with ranked now, do you only get matchmaked into your bracket?
No, because there's not enough people in crimson, iridescent, top 250 to fill a lobby with just them.
Yeah, so you will still get so like higher tier gold, for example, will be in lobbies with plats, and plats will be in lobbies with diamonds, diamonds will be in lobbies with crimsons, etc.
Okay, so there's still a little bit of crossover there.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, but there has to be.
Yeah.
If it was multiplayer rank, the conversation is very different because there's only 12 people. Oh, sorry, 8 people that need to be matchmaked into those lobbies because you've got 150 players. Is it 150 or 130 in ranked? I can't remember. Let's just go with 150. It's because there's 150. There's absolutely no way there's 150 iridescent players playing at the exact same time in the exact same region.
I would say the way it works is like bronze to gold is kind of one matchmaking pool, and then platinum to the iridescent is another matchmaking pool.
No, you sometimes get gold. I think it's gold to
Yeah,
iridescent.
no, you still get some golds for sure, probably like gold 3s, but I would say like there's a noticeable difference in matchmaking the second you hit plat.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'd 100% agree with that, yeah.
How about this? In my chat, David Rose said, Jaff hit the nail on the head with the OG COD call. I remember some OG COD 2 lobbies getting absolutely melted and some where I did the melting. That's interesting.
Yeah. And I personally think I look at Call of Duty, right? And again, people can correct me if they're wrong, but I grew up on Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty... I grew up on the OGs, right? Yeah. And it was fun not knowing the lobby you were going into every single time.
Yeah.
Like, not knowing that I've got to be like, you know, okay, so, you know, we played 5 lobbies, it's easy conversation, I'm hanging out with my mates, having a laugh, taking a piss, shooting some shit, but then you have that one lobby, you lean forward, you lock in to get the door, and you chat shit against the other team. And that, to me, is what Call of Duty is about, not 24/7 sweat, locked in.
The only thing I would say, and this is
just me personally,
how I would personally defend Call of Duty, right? Every other battle royale, and I mean every single other battle royale, Fortnite, PUBG, even Apex to some extent, they don't do casual BR with normal players anymore. They do casual BR with bots.
Yeah.
You can only avoid bots if you play ranked. So Call of Duty is kind of the only BR left where there is a discernible difference where you're actually playing against real players. You know?
Because even PUBG has,
PUBG has bots, yeah. You have to play ranked if you don't want to play bots. You have to play ranked Fortnite if you don't want to play bots.
Okay.
Like, every other game at this point has introduced bots to make players feel like they're better than they are.
That's fair.
And that's what BR casual is, essentially. Right? It's an opportunity for players to play without having to focus and think as much, which is great. I think it's perfect. But we also have to bear in mind it's the only BR left where bots aren't being forced on us.
Battlefield, come on.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, people... I would not be shocked if Battlefield had a mode that had AI in it. Wouldn't shock me at all.
Yeah,
it worked extremely... I mean, 2042's AI wasn't incredible, but they weren't terrible either.
But the thing is it served a purpose as well. Like, it actually, again, it allowed people to play what is inherently a casual game, casually. So,
yeah, Fortnite does it. Fortnite's normal mode, so what we would consider normal BR, right?
Yeah.
Is what we consider casual.
Yeah.
A bit of AI, a bit of players.
Yeah, and that's the same for PUBG.
And then they have Arena, which is their equivalent of Ranked. I think if there's any Fortnite mains out there, they'll be able to correct me, but that's what it used to be.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think Warzone system's perfect, but it's worth remembering that the rest of the industry has spiraled very far away from what we would consider to be normalcy. You know what I mean?
Well, they must have seen a trend then. They must have seen that, like, having bots in the game.
Yeah, of course.
For the majority of players ends up with a healthier...
By default, a BR is inherently brutal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's always, you know, only one person, one team wins, right?
Yeah.
So their solution to that is just to flood it with bots. And every other part of the industry has done it. It's only Call of Duty's kind of held out as far as they could. And even then, that's what, you know, don't get me wrong, I don't think COD's matchmaking is perfect. But I guarantee you that if we had less stressful SBMM, Warzone casual would just be Warzone with bots.
Yeah.
Like a regular Warzone. And I mean, like, you know, not Warzone casual. I mean, like, your average Warzone game would always have bots in it.
Yeah, that's fair. Threat 2 on me. We'll hit the buy, we'll get a loadie.
Contract complete. All supply
I've got a key card, right, guys?
You might... Oh, okay.
Right,
Yeah,
got cash.
Got a key card. Okay, I'm with you now. I can give you the rest.
I've just got 8 grand out of 1 crate.
Yeah, they've definitely upped the cash in this. Oh, I got shadow banned, oh my goodness, I'm back though.
One thing I will say about LTMs is they're a brilliant way to test features that you want to add to the main mode without having to directly commit to it at any point. You can basically be like, yeah, we're adding it to the LTM because we think it fits the LTM. If you want to test something that you want to put in the main game, then that's a great way of doing it. I'm trying to think of any do we have any LTMs that did that back in like Caldera Verdansk days?
What's that?
Did we have LTMs that tested features? No. The whole of Caldera. Do you remember we had the BR Caldera and we had BR like Classic? Do you remember they switched the vehicles? They had the Caldera. They had the vehicle switch so that you could play with the original vehicles that everyone loved. And then eventually they just took it away and left us with the original vehicles. I remember that.
No, I don't know that. Yeah.
Great example of them actually committing to that. We have a man.
Oh yeah, there are very many men here at SOS.
Trials, which would we consider a
longer
trial,
TTK test.
Yeah, almost like a ranked setup. I actually, by the way, I think Iron Trials was fantastic. I actually think Iron Trials was one of my favorite ways to play Warzone. Consistently rewarded people who were good at aiming.
Which is interesting, really, I guess, because, like, you know, I'm getting absolutely sniped to oblivion.
VR preview, yeah. That was wasn't it?
No, VR preview was the Caldera thing where they basically just had an LTM and they just tested stuff in it so that they didn't have to stick it in the main mode first of all. And it tended to always have less skill-based matchmaking as well, because I think they wanted the feedback on the features, so they didn't care about people sweating.
Oh yeah, I remember that. So yeah.
VR preview it was called, and they had it for a while, and eventually they took it away because they were like, right, we've done our testing now, and everyone was like, right, okay, back to fucking Sweatville then.
Yeah, I remember that.
VR preview. Yeah, I remember that. Iron Tiles and Titanium Trials, fantastic. I never really played Titanium Trials because that was the
basically the same
version.
thing. Same thing, but the focus on a Terminator LTM, basically.
Ah, one more.
Enemy UAV.
Swapping magazine.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell, bear?
This guy's talking about penis.
Ah, not the pie. Not the pie. Yeah, I honestly think casual BR has been a really big win for them, to be honest with you, chat. Because I know a lot of people who, like, they wanted to play Warzone again, but they just weren't too sure about, you know, getting sweated on instantly. So, like, I think it's been nice for them. Like, it's good that people have a way to play Warzone and enjoy it without having to be, you know, forged in the fires of every sweat in their 65th knee slide. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make a play for Lodi. Jump on ranked again so we can aimbot you? I mean, maybe just get a job, bro. I mean, that's the way I'd look at it. Get some income. Or some bitches. You know, just something. Yeah, it's weird that, like, casual BRs had, like, some influxes of players who just, like, weirdly sweating it, but for the most part, like, I think it's kind of served its purpose. And I hope they stick with it. Like, I hope they don't get rid of it. Like, I think it's been a great win. I'm sure their player cam will probably reflect it, too. Oof. Fast. That guy slid on me nicely.
Oh no.
Oh, that guy just literally pancaked?
Can't lie, a level 1000 just had his way with me. Ground floor of that building, Westy, careful.
Building I'm on, yeah?
Yeah. He turned me over, flipped me backwards,
yeah.
Took my ankles.
I actually prefer these buy stations that they've got in this mode, by the way.
Yeah, these guys are pretty decent. Oh no, they're both different teams. I didn't realise. Oh, if I'd have known that, then I would have taken the other building.
Yippee!
Either way, I hope Call of Duty shut this shit up.
Two things are facts of life, Jaff. Call of Duty not having their shit together, and the sky being up.
Activity nearby.
Yeah.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Guy using a Ram 9. What the hell?
Right, I'm going up to the bar.
What the helly?
What the
What the
hell?
haliberry? What the heliante? What the halibone?
Shit.
What the? What the?
What the haliberry?
Well, all I can say is I know we've been talking a lot about Call of Duty, but like if Battlefield comes out with a product that is fun, engaging, and
Oh
has
man, what a
good-
year it could be for Battlefield.
It could be a generational regain from Battlefield. It's hit the resurgence button properly.
We just need to get the game right.
Or,
Squad mates are in the safe zone.
you know,
Get ready. Project window is about to
It could be
close.
generational.
it could be a generational.
Oh, what that username is, but it took
Turn
years
on.
off my life, West dude. Yeah, Ali, I got melted.
How did I know that? How did he know that I was on the roof? Has everyone got UAVs in this game, by the way? Just
Every time they kill one of us, they get
Right,
UAV
got,
ping.
yeah, got you. Now
One
I
of my
am.
chat says, I reckon Battlefield are going to release too early.
Never mind.
No,
Nah,
probably
I don't
not.
think so. I don't think
I don't
so.
think so.
Personally, I look at it right. 2021 was the last Battlefield game. Usually we get one every.
It's been 4 years.
2 years. Yeah, we usually get them every 2 years. I think the reason they left it this long is because they knew they effed up 2042 so bad that they had to leave it longer. They couldn't do a 2024 release because people would just go, well, it's too early, isn't it? I think 2025 will be okay.
It
If
was
they
always
do
going to be
2025.
October, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think now I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall of the EA executive room when Rockstar announced that they were delaying. It must have been like, yes, thank God. So
Yeah, they
happy."
probably hit a knee slide in their office, man.
Yeah, they did. Knee slid straight into the corridor.
You're walling anyway. I watched you looking at us behind a wall. You can watch thousands of hours of my live streams, dude. They're publicly available. Don't justify you being bitchless, bad at the game, trash, getting gunned. Also, when we had a fight with you, you were on a VSAT. Like, just get better, bro. Or better yet, again, get a job. Contribute to society. Pay taxes, like your dad probably does, assuming he loves you.
Low enemy presence in your area.
Medium enemy activity.
I got my get back.
Nice. Moving away.
It's weird. Ever since the Krigma has become a thing, I'm finding substantially less subs on the ground.
Well, because it's so good.
Enemy activity.
By the way, there's like a loadout here just on the roof.
Is that what?
Yeah, no, I
Huh?
picked that up, yeah. There's a loadout crate.
Medium enemy
Do you
activity.
want to bang it in so I can get my sub?
No, it's one of the favourites.
No,
crates.
sorry.
Oh,
crate.
right.
Loadout
Favorite
crate.
loadout crate. I see what you mean.
Yeah, like the OG ones.
Yeah, I forgot they added those
I
into this
miss
mode.
psychopaths, no offense. I mean, I totally agree. I am one of those psychopaths. It's kind of like how I think Runner's a psychopath.
Don't let your guard down. Enemy UAV is online.
Brother, I promise you, carry on running into us. I'll make sure every single account goes to Activision. Because I don't need to report you. Let me make something explicitly clear. I send one message somewhere, and probably a week, I'd say, adios, bro. And then they'll get the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And I will gladly do that just to make it jarring for you, and just to watch you spend more money. Because it would be funny. You see, you don't understand. I'm a full-time hater. I'm a part-time streamer. I'm a full-time hater. You know, if you pay taxes and contribute to society more, maybe I'd allow it a little bit more, but you don't. You know what I mean?
That was a good shot. Nice one, Lucky. Lovely.
What is bro doing?
Lucky, I am on the roof.
Yeah, I got a guy under
firing
me.
a tappy.
One change, right, that I'm really not a big fan of this with Verdansk is the fact that if you're crouch ADS walking, people can still hear you.
Yeah, being silent is incredibly difficult. Shit.
I just think like it removes the whole stealth aspect of the game.
Yeah. Naked Badger and Luke just perished.
Keep running into dudes, bro.
Jaff, if I let
Oh,
go, that's
dear.
it, I'm done, innit? You have to buy it back.
Yeah, we're gonna fight it back.
It's called rinse and cheers. One smoke. Oh. I have a basic rule, man. Just get good at the game. Well, watch more of the stream. You might learn something. That was good play. Honestly, dude, like the pre-fire on the door, I had to. Otherwise, I was dead.
Ready up. You're heading back out. Enemy activity.
Like the pre-fire on the door, I basically just had to do it, otherwise I was dead. But the rest of it, I just kept running into people. I couldn't really hear them as well because of the constant like damage I was taking at the time. Like I was still recovering health, so I just had no audio cues on them.
Mate.
You know what? I think it'd be very highly likely that Battlefield would because of just what the current market situation is saying. If they do, right?
Yeah.
Just keep it very simple. And they will get a lot of people from Call of Duty coming over that play Call
This
of
guy
Duty
above you.
play that game.
Tapped him.
Is he my left or right?
Oh, this guy's
right,
still
he
got a
went
smoke
right.
trail on him.
Is that here anyone? Yes. He just shoot back up. Oh, that's the worst.
That's not the same guy. It's a different guy. With a snipe, different angle.
Down the guy below. Ram 9!
Full
Golly!
team pushing us. Full team pushing us. Full team from behind. They're gonna come all the way across.
Oh my god, that's a wild weapon to pick up.
No. Yeah, we got a full team wrapping around from behind us. Oh,
And they've just PA'd.
why am I not? This is gonna take too long. We're both gonna go down here.
It's alright. It's not alright.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me cancel my play animation.
Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, Battlefield 4 had such a bad launch, I quit playing the game and haven't gone back since.
They're gonna push us close straight away. If they could stop shooting us in the back whilst we're mid-gunfight, that'd be sick. I can't help. I'm literally chalked right now.
Nice shot.
Still a guy in that corner. What's your situation, Jeff? You're muted.
I'm maxed out.
I need a gun, bro. This guy's
I was
got...
having to explain to an Arsenal fan why losing to Brighton yesterday is not the end of the world.
What do you mean, Jeff? You're gonna lose the Premier League. They're gonna take it away from you for losing. You got smoke if you want to smoke out the buy for a res.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
We still got roof.
Yeah.
Pushing close under.
Oh! Guck Duckington. They're right there, Lucky. They're right there. The other one's right. The other one. Oh!
Ah, come on. Oh,
I was going for the res, but it turns out
Nah,
there's
you're
two
good.
people to my left.
Nah,
I like you. Mate, I was trying. I was to the trenches that round.
Why not watch
See what we were saying, Westy? It's a sweaty thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit. Why not watch the Europa League final before leaving for Spain? Why would I want to watch two terrible teams play each other? Literally, just slap each other around the face for 90 minutes. If both teams could lose, I'd support that. Just null and void the Europa League final this year because they're both just terrible teams.
Oh, that's funny, man.
I watched the Chelsea Man United game whilst we were away.
You watched the best.
I nearly fell asleep.
Best right wing back in the world. Do a little
I
whoosh.
don't understand how he managed to get that header to be so accurate because all the hair just gets in the way. It must be like the softest compression head. It's crazy.
Do you know my favorite thing about it? It's like he is quite rapid, but I think his hair makes him look faster than he is.
That's a really good point.
Are we looking like Cucurella? Are we talking about Cucurella?
Yeah. He's class, by the way. I think he's like one of the best in the league, without doubt. People just don't notice it.
I don't like him as a footballer, but I think I like him as a person.
It's one of those players you'd love at your club.
Bruno Fernandes level.
It's like a Diego Costa, if you remember.
Yeah, or a Bruno Fernandes. I literally hate him. But if he was at Arsenal,
I'm a Chelsea fan, Adams, unfortunately. But you know, things are looking up. Do you know, I'm kind of wondering if I start bringing in a sub and just run like 5 attachment on something. What do you guys think? I mean, we've been putting in a shift, you know. I think we've done quite well. I mean, I know we haven't won the Resurgence thing yet, but like I think we've ended up in some proper techie gunfights and done quite well with them. But I'm wondering if I go back to overkill just because I'm finding myself struggling for a secondary. You know what I mean?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
A cliff with sledgehammer, you won't. I think I'm alright, mate. It is a cool loading screen. It's like one of the nice things about that cardboard skin. Hey, let's get some bloody likes on the stream. Drop some follows over on Twitch. It's a pleasure having both of you guys in the house today. Like I say, we're just having a nice little reset on Massive Resurgence. The young Westie's back with us today. Having a good old time. Little stretch. Alright, let's lock in and get a bloody win. I want to win. I want to win.
By the way, who do we think wins the battle for what's it called? The El Ropa Trophy, the El Ropa League.
I reckon United.
I
hope it's Spurs.
I think. Why would you?
Why wouldn't I?
Bro,
why would I want United to win a trophy? You're asking a Liverpool fan.
Yeah, but you need to understand. United have accepted that they're terrible. Spurs fans just think they've had a blip.
Spurs fans still think Romero's a good defender.
Look, listen, right. At the end of the day, right, I think it would be hilarious if Tottenham won a trophy and Arsenal didn't. And that's just me, personally. I just think it'd be hilarious.
Rev. Right, we're getting a bloody win this game.
Yeah, I've got money on the line for it.
Oh, you got money on the line?
Got money on the line, yeah?
10 gifted, 10 gifted.
10 gifted. For everyone.
I mean, for me. I'll share. Wink, wink. I'll share.
I think that's the best sentence I've read so far. Whoever wins the Europa final, football loses.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If both teams could lose, I'd support that outcome.
Yeah, I would ideally like that, by the way. I would ideally like that because
It just goes to penalties and it keeps on going, and everybody's like, "Do you know what, lads? Let's just call it a day and go home."
I wouldn't want a 17th and 16th. Are they 17th and 16th place? I
Yeah,
can't remember.
exactly. Yeah, they would literally be in a relegation scrap.
And people are telling. We had this debate yesterday about how Europa League has got more competitive, and I was thinking, what?
No, it hasn't.
No Champions League teams go down now. It's pointless.
Yeah, it's even worse than what it used to be.
Is there still that window where if you get knocked out of the Champions League, you go into the Europa?
No.
Oh, good. Well, there shouldn't be.
Arguably, I think just
The Europa League is just. I wouldn't class it as like such a prestigious trophy as it once was.
No, but I think that's a better system, though. There's no reason. Like, if you bought the Champions League, that's it. You shouldn't get a freebie trophy for fluffing.
It's not as prestigious as what people make it out to be.
This guy just hiding inside there. Goddamn. Alright, let's get a bloody loadie here. Outside.
It's after group stages, isn't it? Hey, is it Bank Holiday Monday? This Monday coming up?
No.
Yeah, of course it is.
End of the month, isn't
coming
it?
up soon. Yeah.
There it is. Oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you. There's still a ghillie inside the building, by the way. Got multiple men here. Dropping cash on the bike.
I've got enough.
I think we got one already. Yep. Broke up the top.
I just had a rocket launcher.
Yeah,
I have.
Guy on the end here.
Alright, let's get a bloody win here, fellas. Let's lock in.
Chaos, by the way. Still a guy on the roof. He dropped down inside. Blue ping. Go for the rest.
Requesting recon flyover.
Oh, there's still multiple. Oh my god, there's still so many men here.
Yeah.
Holy
On the roof,
crap.
on the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
At the top still.
Enemy activity is
Priority tasking request received.
Try bailing out the back.
Okay.
hunt down the rest.
Still one on the roof.
We're picking up medium activity.
There's still one in here.
Remain in operation.
No, we got him. Last one bailed out and ran away. Bloody hell, Harry. That was busy.
That was. Oh, we're still being shot. Being sniped from somewhere.
House. I might go for that loadie so I can get my sub.
Someone. Yeah, go for it. Somebody else has just dropped on the building down here, by the way. Down one in the building. Got him. Oh, fire sale. That sounds like fun.
Station prices are adjusted.
Taking effective fire.
Made it to the safe zone. Gas is close. Got medium enemy activity near you. Keep your eyes open.
Had one guy on me.
Okay, pushing over. You got him. Scalpa.
Where's the circle pulling? Oh, it's pulling TV station.
I mean,
I was wondering why it was so bloody busy around here.
Low enemy activity.
We're in the right sort of spot. I just don't think we overcommit anyway. You know.
I mean, we got a fire sale. Do you want to go get some UEs behind us?
Yeah, we can do that.
Started saving cats out of trees today.
Is that what he's doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah. He's also. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. He's just. Ah, shit. I bought airstrike instead. There you go, Cash.
Right, we need to clean up the hill by TV.
Target marked.
An airstrike available.
It's looking pretty saucy.
Let's get TV.
I burned one of my airstrikes and it got somebody. That's funny.
trapped inside over there.
Do you know what, right? If the Grau had a bigger jump mag than 50, it'd be so much more fun to use.
If my grandmother
I
had the
think
wheels,
They
it would have been a bag.
60, we used to have 60 rounds. Do you remember? We used to have a 60 round Grau. But they've only given us the 50 round.
Yes, I can't remember actually.
Yeah, we used to have a 60 round. Yeah, there was a 50 and the 60. The galley be deadly, and they're 60.
And a 60. I'd like a beam. Ooh.
Right.
Sean Beams.
I'm just going to be on the
Sean
move.
Beams. Oh, Wesley, I've got some cool news to tell you, but I have to tell you privately.
Okay. Screw that.
It's golf related.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Rocky.
Yeah, he's got some private. Just like I'm
Private
starting a
golf-related
golf-only
news.
fans. The crispiest of drives.
Ah, on my back shots. On me, on me.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Where did you even come from?
Gimme sloppy top.
He was prone here the whole time?
What is that you today?
Gimme sloppy top. Oh, God. And this is why we need SBMM, guys.
He was prone the whole time?
Yeah.
Game's gone.
Oh, the United fans have arrived in my chat. They're getting salty. You're in 16! Yeah, crap. Absolute crap. Honestly, if the United fans could all be like Mark Goldbridge, which is basically he just admits they're terrible, that'd be great.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Football fans in general are just a lot of the nowadays on the internet. It's just
I'm going for Lodi.
propaganda, innit?
Yeah, I think I'll go Lodi as well.
Don't ever read any of the stuff on social media because it's just literally 14-year-olds with accounts on Twitter that Elon allowed them to create that they're farming for Twitter.
My favorite one about the Twitter accounts is Donnies who live in like, Uzbekistan. Like, bro, what are we talking about?
And then they've got the profile pictures.
Why
of, like,
am I having a
unknown-
conversation with somebody who's like literally like in the furthest possible place away from football, discussing something that he's only watched for a year and a half?
My favorite ones are the people who create accounts that use profile pictures of players like, I don't know,
Close
who's
on
that
me.
guy that Chelsea bought? But, João Pedro. He bought João Pedro, and he just follows João Pedro, and I'm like, bro, how have you got any clout? The guy's a clown. João Pedro is a serial underperformer. He somehow scammed his way into getting to big clubs. I don't understand it. Forget that guy.
Acuna.
Are you talking about João Felix?
Oh yeah, that's the one. Not João Pedro.
So you think I was trying to figure out if he's talking about Pedro Neto or João Felix.
He's dead, Jim. I still got one more down there. Where is he? Where's he gone?
Acuna's made his move to United, hasn't he, as well?
Cunha's making his bed at the wrong club, bro. He just doesn't
Yeah,
want to play
but-
for Wolves anymore. That's
If
all
it's
right.
his dream move, fair enough, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, but then you look at the team and you're
Yeah,
like,
God forbid you
wow.
make any dream moves if you're associated with Liverpool.
Did you see what they were doing?
Oh, it's so bad. It's so embarrassing, man, honestly.
Poor Trent, like, I mean, the guy just wants a new challenge, like, and all these scousers are here about to murder him.
I wouldn't mind.
dare he leave our club?
I wouldn't
Our
mind,
club
but he's
has
literally
aura.
he's won everything there is to win. Like, let him go, bro.
Our club has aura. I'm like, okay, bro.
It's like that picture of the guy with the backpack and the strap's about to break, and it's like, let it go, bro.
Yeah,
Let it go, bro.
He's gone. He's gone,
I, for
bro.
one, am excited to actually get Jeremy from Pongan. So I think he's a baller.
He's Jeremy Frimpong.
Right, can we kill that guy that keeps killing me?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
working on it.
currently in not.
Wesley, we can go down to the warehouse and get the rest.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Resolute Snipes.
Resley Snipes. Oh, I remember this buy. This was a Cold War buy. That was like a rotation in Black Ops Cold War.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's get $300 so I can get
Oh yeah, there's a crate in here somewhere.
Medium activity. Don't let your guard down.
Can hear it.
Vehicle.
Might be on the outside of the wall.
They're driving over.
They're gonna hold.
There's a trophy on it.
Changing map.
a little bit more cash.
I can hear a crate. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, I can.
Moving.
Yeah.
There's two outside. We'll definitely get that.
They're gonna try and hold.
I don't really care that Chad left, to be honest with you.
There's two crates outside, Jeff. You want to get your loading?
Yeah. Percentage cash.
I can get a utility box for us as well.
Low enemy presence in your area.
Come on.
Friendly loadout on the way.
Right one.
We need to go wide right here.
Yeah, we need to go now because they've all stacked up in that building.
I think we try and get
Move now.
this yard.
I'm getting
Whoa.
stitched up.
Medium enemy activity.
I don't even see where that came from.
We have to keep going wide here.
That guy's shooting, by the way.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was looking at whoever was further back for a wall for ages.
That was me.
No, I think it was Westy, because you were further ahead.
Love that for us.
I don't understand why they're not getting in their vehicle and just chasing after us. How am I getting the announcer to say medium activity? Because we're playing an LTM, so it gives you difficulty. Lucky, landing on you.
A bit Nicky.
No. Another one.
We have enough.
Threat 2. This is them. On the left.
Get inside the house, Wesley.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Oh, we got enough, brother.
Going for Jeff.
You going for yeah.
The area has low enemy activity. You've got 4 remaining.
Yeah, one guy here.
Target location. Get to the safe zone.
That's right off.
Yeah.
UAV overhead.
Smoking you up.
Shield upgrade here.
Nope. Which one killed you, Jaff, that you thought was cheating?
Until your squad can redeploy.
It's gonna be no.
The beams!
Yeah. Yeah. Funny thing is, Trent is not what Madrid actually need, and they need their defences in tatters. Yeah, but they signed that guy from Bournemouth, haven't they? He's a young prospect.
Yeah, he's a left centre back.
He's already played for Juventus, Roma, some other big team as well, and now he went to Bournemouth because unfortunately, like a youth career and all that kind of stuff didn't quite pan out. But Bournemouth's a good club, and now he's at Real Madrid.
He's got a dream move, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got a dream move. I mean, I understand why he's going to go. Personally, though, I think it's a cop out because La Liga is just it's like terrible. Nice, Lucky. Nice play. Nice stimming out.
Have you seen all the rumours as well that apparently Real Madrid are really concerned about Jews?
What, that he's terrible?
Yeah, that he's had like a really bad year.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm just slightly concerned about him and where he's actually heading.
Yeah, because he's not actually as good as everyone thinks he is.
Bro, there's no way that guy sat there, didn't help that gunfire once.
Yeah, that's insane, bro.
In the war zone. Stay alert.
Bro, let me do all the dirty work. We need to get a win, bro.
Yeah, we missed out on the 10 gifted there. No.
Yeah, Xabi Alonso has got a big task ahead of him.
No, he doesn't. What utter woke nonsense.
Of course he does. He's got
Big
egos
task,
and
bro. Fuck that.
He's got big egos.
Mate, I
He's
could
got big
manage
egos.
Real Madrid tomorrow. My nan could manage Real Madrid tomorrow.
Manage a shit.
My nan could manage
behave.
PSG. My nan could manage Real Madrid. My nan could manage Barcelona.
Manage a shit.
Mate, you could put Wayne Rooney at Real Madrid and they'll probably win something. It's honestly embarrassing. Like,
no
the guys always like they have such a
Jude Bellingham.
they have like such a hard task having all these world class players, bro. Do you know what's hard? Managing Yorkshire Town FC. That's a hard task. Not.
Yeah, but it's all down to attitude. If you can't manage attitudes, it's different.
I mean, that's where I look at PSG, right?
Ancelotti clearly couldn't manage the attitudes of those players.
No
I
one
think
can.
the egos of those players are even bigger than the Galactico egos.
Of course they are. But all these Galacticos,
They played as a team.
Yeah, they played as a team. They don't go on social media every 5 minutes talking about how great they are, not deliver results.
Yeah,
That's what Real Madrid have done this season.
I think you're right there, Chav. I think you are absolutely bang on.
Like
there.
you can't if you've got a team full of social media players that don't spend most of their time fighting their talk on social media rather than doing it on the football field. That's an attitude issue, big attitude issue. And you need someone serious to put them in line. Xabi Alonso is probably the right fit for it, to be fair. Look what he did at Leverkusen, but he's got a big task ahead of him. You know, reining in Mbappe, Jude. There's a lot of big players there that need reining in.
Yeah. I mean, seems like a rough morning on Verdansk. A little bit. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Bit of a rough ting.
I got another chance at the 10 members, boys. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's make it work. Let's make it work. Let's have some aura about us. Let's not be like Trent and leave it on the table, yeah? It's not rough. That's how it used to be. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I thought that about Frimpong as well, to be honest with you.
What?
Well, he's not. He's a right wing back, so to speak, but he's effectively having a second right winger.
Nope. Look at his take on the defensive stats.
Yeah, but he's not.
Better than,
he's still not a good defender.
Yeah, but you need to look at the system that we play.
Well, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, though. I think it would still leave you with the same problem.
No, it won't, because we play a different system now.
Well, you're going to have to go three at the back.
Trent was an inverted midfielder where Frimpong would stay nothing but on the right.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Like, I don't know if you've seen him play. He doesn't defend, like, at all. Like he's like having.
Yeah, but we play a different system. We invert to three at the back with left and right. So
yeah, that's what I mean. But I'm saying like it won't. It's not going to solve the fact that you defensively leak goals side for side.
No,
like,
it will. I don't think you realise where Trent moved into. He didn't move to the right. He moved into the middle.
Yeah, I know, but he still, again, didn't track back, and that's exactly the same with Frimpong. Like he's like having Noni Madueke. Like you're not gonna see him do much defensively. Like sure you can go back three. I just think it's if a back three works, fair play. I don't know. What are you gonna do with your left? That's the real question. Isn't Robertson like finished now? Or at least I think he is.
Does everyone want to play for Real Madrid? Really?
Eventually, I think most people do, yeah.
I mean, like, look at Saliba, for example, right? He could go there right now. Why would you go there now? They're a mess. Go there when they're good. Then you'll win something.
Stat pad.
Like, yeah, bro. It's stat pad Madrid. That's what it is, right? You literally go there to win the Champions League 3 times, say that you're the best player in the world, and then get forgotten about.
Right. Let's bloody get a win. We need a win. Yeah, I don't think Frimpong's going to work very well. I personally think he's going to end up basically playing
Get a
right wing.
bloody win, like. Bloody win.
We need a win.
We got competition on this, boys. Yeah, at least 2 men on you.
Yeah,
at
bear man.
least. The bear man group.
Why did that one guy have it out for me? Westy, can you drop me a plate?
Yeah. Where are you? Oh, you're that guy. Coming over.
Activity looks on.
Is anybody grabbing that scav?
Oh, set myself on fire.
Enemy activity is medium. Locations are marked on your tag map.
We need a dub.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Let's go. Where was the audio on that, bro?
Yeah, he's on the right now.
What?
Enemy activity is high. Keep your eyes. Returning you to the front.
Oh, my mouse is going a bit funny. Dust on the sensor.
No, Westy, you mustn't use the cheats.
It's a bit like Stod when he gets those ones, but it just sends it up to the sky.
Yeah.
Squad mates back on station.
Rainy Liverpool or sunny Madrid.
No more football, Westy. We must win a game.
One supply box down. Good remain.
I'll get this scabby over here.
Medium enemy
Start
activity
actually.
around
Let's
you.
win something.
Stay frosty.
What the hell is going on to my game right now? I'm getting like weird lag. It's not actually my mouse, it's the game.
We've had some of that after we both did the update.
Yeah, I've got that right now in this game. I'm dead.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. Enemy activity is hot. Contact. Supply box is secure. Contract complete. You have reinforcements inbound.
Thank you for the second chance. Oh god, back to you, okay. Let's go to the buy, surely. Oh,
Target down.
Just dead.
Marking the rest of them.
again.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, bro. The audio on that was awful.
Oh, I'm whiffing.
Mate, playing Resurgence really shows you just how much the audio on this can be scuff.
I think when there's too many people in an area, the game doesn't know what to prioritize. I
Yeah,
actually
for
think
sure.
it's like what's it called? A bandwidth problem.
Keep your eyes open. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Intel is showing low enemy activity.
Mate, we're in just some sort of churn right now.
Yeah, this Seth Rogen guy is he's inside my pants on all occasions.
I managed to pull Lodi to me.
Nice.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Your squad mate
Jack's just gone non-verbal, isn't he? He's probably having to like defend Liverpool or something. Guy dropping on the Lodi.
Fire fail active. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Bro went from hunter to hunted very quickly.
Medium enemy
dear.
activity
Come back.
nearby.
Oh, you get Resurgence like medals and stuff, like for playing this mode. Like kill cards and stuff. Like
That's perfect. We can get a supply drop and go get some shit.
Heads up.
sound good.
Enemy squad
Footsteps on me.
marks you as a bounty target.
I broke him. He broke me. We traded. Oh! On that corner.
No! Did he mark me? Because I felt like I made the play there. He must have saw me, right? He must have.
Gone back in there.
Oh, right. He was right next to me.
got Jaff back in. Bro, we were here for like 0.5 a second. Now it's 50 man.
This is why I don't really like Resurgence. I don't mind it on Verdansk because I like the map. Funny. Jaff, we could get the contract. Jaff, no!
Jaff is yapping again.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I had the contract. It's okay.
I've just had a couple of knobheads in chat that I need to sort out.
Delete them. Delete them, mate. Get ready.
Honestly, Jaff being sick's hilarious because it's the quietest I think if he's ever been on stream. I know the solution now, guys. We need to shin him. All right, let's go.
No, what you need to do is get annoying football fans in my chat. Chatting all was in my chat, man.
I need to start sharing. Need to start sharing your Twitch link on like CFC Janty and shit like that, bro. Like the worst fan pages imaginable.
Please don't.
Honestly.
Please don't. Please.
West, if you come to us, we can get loaded. Actually, we don't need you necessarily, but
I'm coming over. I have a blue key card, by the way. What does that do?
Who knows, bro? That's a geeky pastimes question.
I like the Easter eggs, man, but like I feel like because they haven't really put much emphasis on it. Like if they actually did something big about it, like
there was no rewards for it.
Bro, when are we getting the bunkers? Come on.
Well, this is what a lot of people are saying. The bunkers are open, yeah, but there's no reward for it, Westy.
Resurgence. You can't do Resurgence then.
So what do you mean? Like there's nothing in there?
Well, there's stuff in there, but like it's not. You know, like there's no like you don't get like a calling card or like anything crazy. You just get like.
What about like Bruce foreskin?
No, I don't think.
None of that.
I think the only thing you get is specialist.
No, even that's not that great, man. Specialist is like been overdone now. Like, and the fact they haven't put specialist back in buy stations, I'm glad they didn't do that.
I'm down. I need a res. Need a res quickly.
Whatever now. Do you want to buy it? Do you want to buy it?
No, Westy can get me. Just gotta be quick.
I downed one in return.
They're trying to wallbang me.
What we're gonna do, Lucky? We're gonna get this. And put that there. Give us some cover.
This is your bounty.
There's one on this roof back here. He can move now.
Looks like they're playing up. Down two. Got one.
I'm running over.
Got another. What's guys?
Sitting in the back somewhere. He's running away. He doesn't want the smoke. He's trying to get back to buy. Nice. Well done, guys. Bunker 2, 7, and 8 blue key cards. Okay. I'm being beamed literally everywhere.
I took a pounding. He starts to come.
A quarter pounding. Oh, chopper. No. He's thrown that.
Is he on my roof?
No, he's on stadium roof.
Fret low. Even like a fret.
There is a guy up on that roof still.
Mate, this circle's gonna get mad tacky. Resurgence is deactivated, by the way.
Okay, so we need to. Well, do you want to find a buy station and protect it?
Well,
I mean, we have one next to us, but
Yeah,
the holds out here are gonna be insane.
I'm just gonna clear top stadium first, though, just in case someone's up here.
There is one from that heli.
There was definitely a guy up there, 100%.
I can see him.
He dropped out of his thing.
I'm gonna hold these guys coming out of small town.
Okay. Is that your airstrike you're running? There's two of them sitting back here like a... Nice shots. They're smoking out across forest. They're going across forest, Lackey. They're going towards the buy. Oh, we've got a guy parachuting. We've got a team there. This guy here as well.
We're about to have a bunch of geezers come out here, Westy.
Yeah, not only that, dude. We're going to have a load of them down here, too.
Yeah, mate, you're all safe. Keep running. Anyways.
Oh, no. That guy's...
Forest.
Murder.
Broke that guy. Nice.
On him.
Sniper looking at me. Oh, dear. Oh, no way you had that angle.
Bro did not want to see you succeed.
I can get Westy.
I'm just sitting on Westy's loot.
Yep.
The area has low enemy activity.
Thank you for the resi. Can get my gear back off that roof.
Is top roof a bit of a write-off, or is it worth coming up there, Jeff?
I
It's
think
pretty
it's
much
okay.
pointless stab.
Oh, okay.
We've got these guys over here, but that's basically it.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
This guy's... What's he made out of?
He just wants to live?
Hey, this guy's got a lot of HP somehow.
Made of vibranium.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
This guy's bulking mid-fight.
They're behind the truck.
Let me move in, fellas.
That one.
Just be careful, you parachute
I
quite...
think there's barely going to be anybody over here anyway. I need some ammo.
Let's play here quickly.
Moving here.
Me up
They're
here.
gonna run for that. They've got two guys. We've got two guys running along road. Here. And they land the shot. Ninja. Take the GG. Nice, well done, guys. We've got two guys down here on our level.
He's jumped out.
Oh.
Jailbreak, you bannering.
This is
that's
not
jump
about
fake,
we
okay.
oh
Mate, this is
We kinda need to
tacky.
get across.
This is gonna get mad tacky.
yeah.
We need to go
Jailbreak-
now. We need to go early rather than late.
Jailbreak's already nearly done. Like we're kind of effed if we're out in the open.
Yeah, we gotta go.
We just gotta get ourselves across.
Even if we just take like,
Edge of hill or something.
well, if we just
Can we
take
get
the
out
back of
these
this for a bit.
Yeah. Gives us some solid cover.
Guy coming up on the
So,
right hand side of that. Right hand side of that. Furthest right
saw
windmill.
that.
He might
Right,
come
it
and
went
peek
from
over.
21 to 32. So
He might come and peek over.
Squads active in the field.
let's just take this position and hold it.
In the house, outside of it.
Behind. Guys. Yeah, nice.
Tap you.
Right, just hold our position. Hold.
That is kicking off. Behind us, crossing the open behind. See the bullet, down. He will get selfed.
Oh, they just left as soon as I entered. That's all good timing.
Got him, Lucky.
Into the top 5.
Another one. Downed.
You get him? Oh shit! In the back. Oh. In the building. There's 4 of them in that building.
I've got a plate box going down. I need muni if we got any. Some AR
What do
ammo.
you need? What do you need? AR ammo.
Leave no one behind.
60 there.
Jeff, have you got warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
UAV is online.
We play that, Westy.
Yep.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't be here for long though, because we need to.
Yeah, but we can flood it together.
Kill
It's
that
better
man.
us.
If we could kill this little game out, we get a visa. That's him.
They put-
Throw
they
some
pushing
nades
this-
behind there. If you can. We have a visa now.
Look, if you got it. All of that shooting also works.
I think these guys are ahead. I think we play these guys ahead.
Okay.
This building. Come, let's see them left.
Oh no.
Wait. Is he under the map? Wait, is he lying down on the... Was he just lying down? Oh my days. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play.
Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Enemy activity looks low.
You in the warehouse?
Yeah, round the back of it, I think. On the far side. To the east, southeast. Pretty sure. Yeah, there he is. On the corner. See the ping?
Yeah.
On the minimap. He's right on the edge of that wall. Okay, where's the rest? Are they in the building? Can't see them on the thing. They're not here.
On the open.
They're over the far.
Reloading.
We won again! Yippee!
Let's go, baby! We won again!
Let's go.
All it took was excessive amounts of focus. Let's go. Who knew?
So basically, I'm saying if you don't play the LTM at the moment, is it just cheaters galore? Is that what you're saying?
Ranked was pretty heavy, yeah.
So if we went and played quads right now, it would probably be.
I think it'd be rough. I don't know.
We could give it one go.
Do we really want to play quads though? I mean,
We'll play quads it out.
yeah, I know, but it's with Resurgence. You know what I mean? We get some
Oh, yeah, I mean,
benefits.
that's basically like playing solo, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah. Like regular quados is just.
I don't mind regular BR, to be honest with you. I enjoy it.
I would prefer if trios was a thing. You know.
Yeah, well, you can't have the best of both worlds, Lackey, so you get what you give it.
Right. we'll do one more of these, and then we'll think about it. All right. I'm gonna go get a snack as well. In fact, Jeff, I'll make you host, and then if you can wait like 10 seconds and then do it.
Okay.
Can I promote you? There you go. Very much.
I probably should have waited a little bit longer, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Use this time for some target practice.
Westy. Are you there, Westy? Check your DMs.
Which ones?
Discord.
I see them. Yeah, I just had to run my phone downstairs. Jess is currently doing all of the finance stuff for the business, so she needed my phone, which has got literally, you know, every time you log into accounts to get receipts and stuff, and it's like
yeah.
two-factor authentication, two-factor, and I'm like, here's
I've
the
just
phone.
started all my
Here's my
tax-related
phone.
stuff as well. I've just collected all my. I literally just finished collecting all my receipts yesterday.
See, the thing is now,
I did well last year for receipts. I did well.
yeah, I honestly just take pictures of them, like now.
Yeah,
because-
that's what I did. Literally, as soon as you mentioned it when we went to the Christmas do,
Yeah.
ever since that day, I've been like, right, I'm just gonna take a photo. If I don't use it, I don't use it, but at least it's there.
Yeah.
Bread sauce is disgusting, apparently. I've never had bread sauce, so I wouldn't even know.
See, now bread sauce, I quite like that. I quite like a bit of bread sauce with a roasty.
Bread
is
sauce.
it, though?
Bread sauce is good.
Yeah.
But is it literally just like mush bread, or?
So it's like breadcrumbs that you mix with milk, and then you heat it up, and it turns into like a... How would you describe its texture, Lucky? It's like
a bit like American gravy.
Yeah.
Oh, like the white stuff.
But bread sauce, it genuinely does just like taste like bread though. That's the thing.
Shout out onion
like,
sauce
So
as
what
well.
do you have it with, like turkey and chicken, or is it like universal?
Yeah. You can have it with any roast really, but like I would mainly have it with like a white meat, like a chicken or turkey.
Chicken or a turkey, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can whack it on anything really. It doesn't matter, does it?
I don't know, I love mint sauce is my favourite out of all of the sauces.
Lucky gave it a shout. An onion sauce. Oh,
Onion sauce,
make,
mate.
make a little roux and then chop up onions in it. And it gets, oh, that's great, mate. That's what.
I feel like we're
want.
opening dimensions of Jaff's brain here to new things.
Well, you remember, I've not really had many roasts in my time.
Yeah, since Jaff snuck on Earth, he's not eating all the food yet.
I don't really have that many roasts growing up. Well, as many as you guys, put it that way.
Yeah,
Best.
that is fair. He's learning.
Yeah, I mean, I've in this past year, like 2 years, I've had more roasts than I have my whole life, possibly.
And that's called having a Caucasian girlfriend.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Oh, no!
Molly's broadening your culinary horizons.
Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. Molly makes a banging roast. I ain't gonna be real.
There you go. See?
That is my mum as well, but you know, like, I never really, like, you know, my mum would be like, what would you want on Sunday? The first thing that never really came to mind was roast, but now I'm like,
Do you know what, bro?
roast, please.
I love a lasagna on a Sunday.
A lasagna.
Lasagna. Proper homemade lasagna, bro.
That's usually a midweek meal for me in the evening. It's not really hard to make a lasagna, is it? I don't think it is anyway.
It's just a bit of
not really.
mince and...
Just a bit of meat, and then obviously you spend most of the time just cooking in the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I like a, you know, a little...
I like a lasagna. What do you have with your lasagna, though?
What do you mean?
Lasagna.
Yeah, like, you have like a side with it. Like,
Or a salad,
lasagna
maybe.
on its own? Yeah, like I
Yeah,
have
maybe
salad.
a little
Oh, a
salad.
little salad,
with that.
some garlic bread. You know, a little garlic focaccia maybe, even if we're feeling fancy.
Garlic bread?
Garlic.
Bread.
And bread.
And bread.
Dropping the cash.
Yeah.
On my way.
See, I need to cook you both a proper Indian curry. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
That's what we need. Or my mum, one of the two. My mum
One
would
of
do
the
it
two.
better.
Right, as long as your toilet comes with the extended foregrip.
No,
You know what I
do
mean?
it like less spicy.
No,
We do it less
I'm
spicy.
joking. I'm actually pretty good with heat. But the only thing I would say is just like I don't
I'll
like.
be honest with you,
I like
I
heat, but I like heat when it has flavor. I don't like heat
I'll
for
be
the sake of
honest
heat.
with you, the homemade curries that we have are not overly spicy. And I'm going to be deadly serious.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me really.
Because, like, it's like a good curry doesn't need to be spicy. Like,
I like
it
a
just
good
needs to
lamb
have
curry, man.
A lot of different masalas in it and stuff like that, and flavour.
Curried goat, bro.
If you
Wow.
do eat a korma, that genuinely might be like a hate crime on my culture.
What if you like korma?
No, yeah, if you eat a korma optionally, like voluntarily, yeah.
By choice, is what he's saying.
By choice, yeah. You're dead to me.
What if it's the only curry a place does? But it's not a very good curry place then, is it?
No,
No, it's not very
particularly.
good to just go to a different place.
Bro, let me tell you something. I absolutely love. I bloody love. Curry goat, bro.
Curry
Yeah,
goat.
I love curry goat as well. Yeah. When I used to work my old job, right? My old job. They used to have a Caribbean, like, you know, one of these like vans that used to turn up every Friday. He used to turn up, and wow,
We had
the
a.
food. Wow.
We had a.
There's some marinated, like, insano food that they've
We had a lady who used to go to. We had a campus food fair every Wednesday, and there was always a lady who did jerk chicken, rice and peas, jollof, curried goat. Wow.
jollof rice.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
You know. And it'd be in one of those big cast iron pot big boys, bro.
And they've been using that for like 20
years, bro, and that's fine. Fine.
I love that type of food, man.
Wow.
It's so nice. Wow.
Yeah, there's a place I know that does
I think my favorite food still is Thai food, but wow, that is.
There's a Caribbean joint that I know of near Finsbury Park. Not only do they do really good, like, you know, plated food, but they also do like Caribbean burritos. So I've had like a curried goat burrito there, and it was absolutely amazing.
Oh, someone's opened up a. I don't really know.
So you got it.
Got one of them sound alarms, no?
If I wasn't, yeah. Next motive in London, we need to do a food-related motive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think it needs to be. We need to do like a bunch of joints where we like one of these like.
And we'll go to like Spitalfields or Borough Market or something. Well, we could do a bunch of joints before or after, but like, you know, then we'll have some food. Then we'll have some food.
Food choice.
Then we'll hit some more, and then we'll get some more food.
Whoa. What are all these colours? Curried goat.
Oh, man, curried goat. Wow, bro, I might actually have to have that tonight. I can't lie.
What have I got tonight? I've got a dal and fish curry tonight.
I've got.
So excited.
I do have sriracha and soy salmon planned for tonight, but
Oh baby.
you just gotta wham that protein in. You know what I mean?
What have I got tonight? I think I got spaghetti meatballs tonight.
Spaghetti. That's why I had spaghetti. Well, I had spaghetti meatballs actually last night. I love Italian food. Wow.
Yeah, Italian food's pretty good.
I'll be honest with you. Up until about a year ago, like I liked Italian food, but I'd never been like, I want to go out for Italian food all the time. And now I'm like, I really want to go out for Italian food. There's a place that we do. The name is famous for their like lasagna, and it's the best lasagna I've ever had, like ever. Like going out food.
Nice.
I'm a Good comms.
Nepalese gurkha goat curry.
Do you know what? Yeah, that actually slaps, bro. So the place where I play American football, we occasionally get like gurkha meetups, like at the same place when we're playing. And these guys,
gurkha meetup.
yeah, they do like little meetups together, like like bring the family in there. Bro, I'm telling you, the food they pipe up. I'm like, I literally said, I was like, bro, I'll buy some right now. Like it smells that good. Like it's wow.
It's top tier.
S tier, very much S tier. They those know how to cook,
my
bro.
mum used to run a takeaway from our house a long time ago. All our Indian food. It's like just a bit of like just a little bit of fun and stuff. Yeah. She used to enjoy it, but it became like she was getting too many orders. She couldn't do them all, so she stopped doing it.
Normally, most people would upscale.
Yeah, I know, but it's something that she just didn't like. She didn't want to start falling out of love with cooking.
Yeah, that's fair. I think, yeah, so, I mean, it's like gaming. Do any of us really game recreationally anymore?
Not really.
Like, we game on stream and that's bad. Don't get me wrong, I still love it. Like, I have a lot of fun with it, but, like, none of us really game for pleasure anymore.
We got, like, men here.
We've got a bunch of guys bottom side stadium. I really hope that hit where I wanted it to hit. It did. Let's go.
There's a guy right in here. Guy right here. Push him.
We keep running into this person. Nasty killer.
Whilst I'm here.
Is he nasty? I'm not seeing any more.
Remind me to buy tender stem broccoli at 3 p.m.
Tender stem block. It has to be at 3 p.m.
Why at 3?
That's when I'm going gym, innit?
He's whamming it down.
I do miso and soy tender stem broccoli.
Very nice.
It's a bit of a specialty, if I will.
Me so hungry.
Haha.
Haha.
Haha. Nice.
I had like
nice cut.
I had a Thai curry a couple of weeks ago at a pub. They do like their cuisine was like Thai inspired, and it was like this chicken cashew coconut curry. It
I know what
was
you're talking about. Yeah,
It was so good.
Personally,
I love Thai food.
I'm very privy to a Penang.
Yeah.
Easily Thai food right now might be my current favourite food. And it's like, you can make it healthy as well, you know?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Japanese food for me is the one, man.
Occupation
See,
scan.
wait, what?
Ramen,
I have no idea
sushi.
this existed. See, I wish I liked sushi. But I always keep getting told that I've not gone to have sushi with the right people, because apparently if you go with the right people, you'll be able to get the right sushi. So,
I mean, you can have bad sushi, absolutely.
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think I've only had sushi twice.
And were any of
Both the
them?
times I was,
Were both of them chains?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
No,
go.
one of them was like when I was on holiday. And it was
Right.
like one of those, you know, restaurants that you have in like those resorts.
So you've not had good sushi there.
I mean, yeah, I mean, my dad loves sushi and he said it wasn't the best. So, and then the other time was a chain as well. So, yeah, not. I'd like to try sushi again.
There's a place I know in downtown Lisbon, and for 85 euros, it's a meal for two. It's like a sushi set. It comes with everything, bro. They're doing miso soup. They give you a bunch of rolls. They do like they like handcraft some rolls. It's just great. And then you get mochi at the end. What you do, Jaff, right? You come down, right? I'll take you to a good Japanese joint for lunch, and then we'll do the market mode for dinner. You see?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
Res below me. Oh, get done, mate. You just got absolutely bazongered.
Can you
Bazongas,
get
bro.
lucky? I know, we're both on the roof.
Yeah, we're both.
I'm currently using the Razor Mores Chumley, but I am moving to a different set of IEMs soon. I got the... What the hell did I get? Let me check. I wanted to try some different IEMs. I don't want to go all in and buy the super expensive ones right away because I just don't know if they're worth it, if I'm honest. Mostly because I have a personal belief that in-ear audio has a ceiling in terms of quality, would be the word I would use. I got the... The Linsol KZ ZS10 Pro 2s.
He smoked out.
Is there any guns down there? Can we get me a
Do you
loading?
want cash to get loading? Or
Yeah.
Shola, money-ola.
Yes, please.
Please, can I have some money?
Please, sir.
Some money, please.
Money? You want money?
Money for me.
Would you like
Not
a
getting that in
sweetie?
this country anymore.
A sweetie. These are Smarties, indeed. A absolutely stupendous confectionery.
Confectionery.
When is season 4? Because they did the cover
29th.
art, didn't they?
I didn't even know they'd done that. I mean, the rumor is that we're getting... Oh, hello,
Oh,
Jack.
hello. I have been absolutely beamed from
It's in
this
a week.
guy, bro.
It's next Thursday.
Broke him?
Oh, right, okay.
I could double back and hit the buy.
Yeah, might have to.
Yeah, I got absolutely beamed, I'll be honest with you. Fair
Shit,
play
no, I
to
can't.
Good shot.
It's gone.
We have to go.
You got smoke.
Yeah, we got to.
Don't smoke straight away. Smoke on the open bar. Yeah, we're dead.
Rather unfortunate.
Yeah, we're dead. There's no way we survive that.
Can someone shoot them, please? Anyone?
Well, I was definitely behind cover there, but yeah. We're dead.
That was a hard rotation in, I'll be honest.
Yeah, we just got caught, that's all. We just got caught in the rotation.
That doesn't surprise me, you.
Should we do a regular BR?
We'll do a regular. We'll do a regular.
Reg. So did they do the Call of Duty? Let me have a look. I didn't see the cover art. Oh right. Oh yeah. Okay.
Some Stitch geezer apparently is back. I don't really know who he is. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I've forgotten all about. I don't care about the story anymore.
Never did.
No.
Stitch.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't think. Just having a look. Where was the rumor about what guns we were getting in season 4? I'm gonna check.
The FFAR and the LC10.
That's what we were looking at. FFAR and LC10.
Oh, is that what we're getting?
Apparently.
Ooh.
I got the Truth EX
Ghost of Hope.
Chronicle Blues.
That's what I'm trying to find.
I didn't see much difference between the two sets of IMs. I prefer them over my Astro A4s. Yeah, see, this is the thing, like, you know... So my understanding with IEMs is that you can get dynamic drivers and you can get different types of drivers and you can have more of those drivers, which are supposed to give you sort of ultimately more of a dynamic range within that IEM. But for me personally, and this is just the truth, in-ear headphones just have a quality ceiling that they're just never going to surpass. You know? You know, and I've tried very, very expensive in-ear headphones, you know, for music. I've tried very, very expensive IEMs before that have been sent to me. But ultimately, it's just basic physics. There's only so much they can do. So, you know, the idea of going out and spending £200 on Kiwi ears that have like 8 drivers in them that probably don't sound radically that different to an EQ'd set of earbuds that probably cost 50, it's not worth it. You know, it's just not worth it. Don't get me wrong, I know you can obviously go for the absolute maximum, but the truth is that unless you're going over ear, which most of us don't anymore because obviously wearing a headset all day is really jarring. I'm not trying to have a dent in my head, bro. It's just not worth it. That's the way I kind of view it. So I think I'm going to try these ZS10 Pros, Pro 2s even. I've heard good things about them. They've got, I think it's like 4 drivers, 1 dynamic driver in them, like 4 like I think it's like aperture, some bollocks, who cares? And then just see how it goes. Ultimately, as long as they sound good, I just don't really care. I know I'm never going to get the same audio quality that I get from my over-ears, you know? Like my biodynamic 770 Pros, in my opinion, have some of the best audio audioscape I think you can get for gaming. But it's just not an option wearing that kind of headphones, you know what I mean? For that prolonged period of time. They are comfortable, don't get me wrong, but when you're sat here for, you know, 5-6 hours a day, constantly wearing headsets. Tell you what I did do though, I left my I'm gonna have to wear my over-ears today because I left my bloody earbuds in the gym. Like an idiot. I left my earbud charging case in the gym. I've got the earbuds, but I left the charging case in the gym. Thankfully I'm in a gym where I don't really have to worry too much. Somebody would have just handed them in. But it's I did forget about them. And I forgot about them because I lifted very heavy weights yesterday and my brain just stopped functioning, really.
Changing mags.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment.
Direct sound to the eardrum is always damaging to some extent, Scanny. It's more about the audible level. It doesn't matter whether you're listening to over-ears or in-ears.
5 and hit the field. Gas is closing on your position. Try playing it out of there. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Better, but not 3 times better, which is the price difference. Yeah, that's kind of how I just viewed it, to be honest with you, Vorney. You know, I didn't think the price jump for some of them was worth it.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
Like, I love my audio shit. I'm a bit of an audiophile myself in terms of what I travel with and what I use on a day-to-day basis. Hell, I even buy specific wireless speakers based on certain test results. But there's a limit within ear specifically. There's very much a limit as to what can be achieved, which is why I'm not too pressed about it.
One with wait, what's the version?
Poached.
Poach, yeah, poach. That's it. I'm started liking poach a lot more now.
Poached is nice.
I pretty much exclusively only eat poached eggs.
Saying I like scrambled.
Got the cash.
Scrambled. Yeah, but let's go.
No, I don't like scrambled
love
egg.
what
I think the
make 'em
texture of
like-
scrambled eggs really puts me off.
No, see, I don't mind that.
That's so
You
slimy.
gotta cook them right.
Yeah, but no, because you cook them right, and it's still like the same thing. It's like the sliminess of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
no,
it's
no,
You're
soft
cooking
but
it wrong,
slimy.
then. You're cooking it wrong.
Nah, honestly,
Like
like
creamy scrambled eggs are just not for me.
I mean, maybe it's a texture thing in it. I just like that stuff, and then get it in a brioche bun. Oh my.
Oh yeah, that's why I like having a fried egg in a bun with some other stuff in there. Wow, make a sandwich out of it.
Where I've been on the should we say the whammoning. Egg mayo sandwiches have weirdly become a thing for me.
Okay, yeah, I can get like.
Well, no, it's like boiled, isn't it? And like mashed
Yeah,
up.
boiled and
Oh
then like
yeah,
chopped
it's
up.
boiled and chopped up. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I get what you mean. Like the difference isn't massively different.
Yeah.
I just generally.
I'm not a massive fan of egg mayo. I'll be honest with you.
Neither am I, but you know, protein gains in it.
I hear you.
Yeah,
I'm not a really big sandwich person in general.
Do you know what? No, I'm gonna say this here and now. Streaky bacon sucks ass. All right.
Yeah, just give me straight normal
Back bacon's the way to go, man. Like this streaky bacon, utter woke nonsense. Like it's. What do you mean? My bacon's like half non-flavor, half fat. Like that's weird.
I don't
a little bit
know. I can't opinionate on that.
Yeah,
I'll back
well, I
you
mean,
guys' opinion. I'll back your boys' opinion on that.
I 100%
Of course,
prefer
'cause you
back
can't-
bacon
yeah,
over
yeah.
streaky bacon every day of the
I
week.
just don't eat it. I don't eat it. Yeah.
Like an actual cut of meat as opposed to like here is the scraps of what we found.
The other day when we were playing though, someone said chicken sausages. Elite it.
Chicken sausages might be the best.
Yeah, I love chicken
in
sausage.
my I mean, again, I can't compare them to pork sausages because I don't eat pork.
Do you know what does surprisingly good chicken sausages?
What's that?
Iceland.
Okay.
And they're quite cheap as well. Yeah. You can get a shit ton of
They're
them
just
for like.
great. I love them. I love them. I think chicken sausages might be my favorite form of sausage.
Good play, that geezer.
okay.
I can get the rest.
Yeah, it should be an okay res. It should be an okay res. As long as you don't push the right. There you go.
David Luton.
Lutic. Yeah, and they're really good for you as well. And like they're just not
Well,
as full
comparatively to a regular sausage, yes.
Yeah, they're not, yeah. Comparatively, they're really good. In general, they're still not the best, but yeah.
Mate, look,
You're a chopper, by the way.
if you don't like black pudding or chorizo, fix up. All right.
Right, that guy.
2 cars coming.
Yeah, seen. Careful now.
There was a whole team in that, by the way, and they PA'd us.
Did they PA? Oh shit.
Yep.
I had no idea. Oh yeah, seen. Above me. Right here. Yellow marker.
He's gonna P the house, surely.
I can't put... There you go.
Yep. Sliding off the right. Terminator skin.
It must have been a different guy.
Further back on the hill.
Enemy UAV is online.
Truck's coming back,
Yeah.
truck's coming back, careful. Outside right, close. On the building.
Oh no, there was another one.
No, I'm so far around that corner, bro. What? What are these, like three separate teams?
Yeah.
I was miles around that corner. That's great.
Yeah, I felt a little bit of laggy on that one as well.
In the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
A half-mast bacon is not Lackey's thing. He likes a full mast.
Here we go.
Well, it's just, you know, if I'm gonna have bacon, do it properly, innit?
Stand by.
We've got someone who's very meta in chat. God error. I just had 2 egg and bacon sarnies, fried and runny, now watching on my iPad whilst building Lego.
Nice.
Deployment.
That's a good way to live that.
How do you
Imagine
like
that.
the stream? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
if you
you're
ain't like
runny
the
eggs
stream,
all over your-
if you ain't like the stream, I'll slide tackle your dad.
like a knee slide into your
I'll
living room.
I'll shin your nan.
Oh god, I thought I had plates, but I don't. We've been playing too much ranked.
I don't think it's that outlandish that people don't eat certain types of meat nowadays. I think it's
No, I
quite
don't think so. It's pretty normal.
whatever reason.
Stand by.
Like, I don't really have a huge amount of red meat in my week.
Yeah, I don't mind, like...
I have a lot more fish these days.
One of my mates doesn't have red meat for health reasons. His thyroid issues, can't have it.
I'll tell you what. Oh, I haven't got my phone because Jess has got it. She's doing the finance. I took a picture of a club sandwich I had after the second day of golf in Spain. Might well have
sandwich
been
you had, just say, sorry.
a club sandwich. It might well have been the best club sandwich I've ever had.
Do you know what?
Genuinely in Spain, they do banging club sandwiches, you know.
To be fair, the Iberians love a sandwich.
But
Oh, yeah.
like, they do good. Oh, I've never heard anybody say I've been to Spain and they've done a terrible club sandwich.
What do I do for protein gains without red meat? Turkey, chicken, salmon, most white fish. Every day I have clear whey protein, so I have like 2 scoops of that. That's about 52 grams, give or take. Eggs. Yeah, just not really. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm not saying I ban myself from red meat. You know, I do like having. I tend to get like 5% fat mince, for example, if I'm doing like Mexican or whatever.
Friendly loadout drops.
But for the most part, like I tend to lean more towards the leaner meats. I do like fish as well. I've really started cooking fish a lot recently.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I've really started cooking a lot of fish lately. Jaffa just gotta be careful here because this guy about to look straight at us. Yep.
Why wouldn't it let me call that in when there's no streaks above us?
Bro.
There was no streaks above us and I was trying to put mortar on their heads.
What am I seeing?
Shake it off and keep.
Wait, is that helicopter not even in their team?
No, it's not in their team.
What the fuck am I watching?
And then he's just run over, got your gear, and the guy's now at the loadout, not shooting him. What is this? What are we playing? Mate, we're on the...
Yeah, I have creatine with my protein every day. Man's trying to do the skadoosh, you know, you know? I mean, it's working, but you know. I didn't see your message, Juds, but the best place to reach me about something like that is either my email or like a Twitter DM or something. Have a steak like once a week? Yeah, steak's not bad.
The thing, I'd have bought that bundle.
Huh?
There's a bear skin for Kane.
Wow.
And you know, like the OG Warzone bear skin where it had like the bear over the top of the guy's head. One of my favorite skins. Absolutely love that.
Nice.
think lunch has just arrived at my front door, lads.
Don't
Yeah,
upset
yeah.
Westy. Westy, don't upset. No, don't
It's
talk about it.
It's time for Tory Pret.
Oh, fair. No, to me, there's nothing. No, do you know what? There's nothing wrong with the Pret. I'll say that loud and proud.
You
Pret
have to be a Tory to have it because it's so expensive.
What have you got from it then?
Club sandwich.
Westy said, "Do you know what? That's a bit of me."
I'm bringing that home from Spain, brother. If I had my phone, I'd send a picture of the...
Do you know what? I think when we're in the States next, Westy, we need to make that a bit of a motive. We need to find a really good sandwich joint.
Yeah, absolutely. Find like a deli or something.
Yeah, like
Next
a
time
proper
we're
deli
there.
or something, yeah.
Next time we're there. Did I get the Trailblazer skin for Kane? Yeah, I think we all got Trailblazer. Jaff was the responsible for that. Is it Kane? He's got the Trailblazer skin? Oh yeah, I'm being stupid. It's right next to the one that... There you go, got Trailblazer. I like the events, by the way, that now they've started giving out camos for the events again. I like that. Like the endowment one is, again, it's a challenge.
Yeah, it's cool.
I like that.
Cutting season, having steak or pasta with beef on a Sunday is crucial to getting that Monday lifting. Yeah, Monday, like... Sunday's kind of like not my sort of cheat day, if you will, but I'm a bit more lenient. Because usually on a Sunday I've played an entire game of American football or I've had practice, so I'm usually exhausted. I calculated once that like in an average game I burn nearly like 2,000 calories or something stupid. If not more. So I tend to go a bit more heavier on that day, but during the week at the moment, basically the way it works is my last meal is about 8 o'clock and then I fast until about, I want to say 12 the next day minimum. So about 16 hours, give or take. And then I normally have like something quite light for lunch, nothing too like crazily heavy or carb related, like. And then dinner, I go crazy. Like dinner like is not uncommon at dinner for me to like just straight up slap like 700 grams of chicken in a salad. Like it's just it's a very real reality for me. Man's trying to have the whamminest arms right now. That is no longer a salad, Brett. The salad you see is a side to the chicken.
Stay alive to keep what is fine.
But like the way I've kind of viewed it is I've sort of sacrificed the idea of sides and carbs and shit like that. If I go heavy on a salad, maybe a bit of cheese, like a bit of feta or something, and then just smash hella chicken. Like, no problem. I much prefer doing that as opposed to, like, I don't know, having sides of X, Y, Z, ABC. I have Sky Yogurt, yeah. I've been banging that out. I actually use that a lot for dressings as well. So, like, rather than... like, mayonnaise or anything like that, because those are pretty heavy. I tend to use, like, yogurt and season it with stuff. Are we in Resurgence?
Yeah.
Oh, good. All right. Sorry, I was about to say, why are we all spawned in with loading, like, with self-resers? I was like, what?
I don't keep cards.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Another key card. Jaff stacking, bro.
Jaff stacking sides.
Why haven't we dropped the Jaff gap yet? We should be doing that.
Jab scaff. No, we should really.
That's our
I
rank
got
drop.
a key card. Red access key card. Just got one.
Supply box secured. 1 remaining. Precision airstrike ready for task. Bring it in.
Do you know what? I've got an alternative to that.
There you go, boys. Right.
H,
Strong spy over here.
I've gotten... do you know the PB Fit powder? I've gotten PB Pit powder, and I do like a very thin layer of dark chocolate, a layer of Sky yogurt with a bit of vanilla flavoring in it, like 0-cal flavoring, and then a layer of dark chocolate on that. So it's like peanut butter, Greek yogurt, and dark chocolate. It's absolutely banging. I make them like little Reese's cups, basically. And that's my sweet tooth snack, if you will. I absolutely love peanut butter, so you know. Nice.
And I just got a thingy crate as well.
And a favourite
Loadout
crate.
crate, yeah.
Standing by.
What we'll do is we leave both loadouts there. They'll never know they're both
Yeah, I
ours.
used the other one. Yeah.
Intel is showing low enemy activity.
It's weird that there's no one here though.
Yeah, we'll go down TV. There were people fighting there earlier.
Yeah, my goal is just sort of... I'll be doing this cut pretty much all the way until the end of the year.
Gulag Queen.
Because I don't really need to bulk at my size, because obviously sport plus all of the above. Like, I'm ultimately just on like a perma cut for the time being until I feel the need to gain more muscle. You know, it's heading in the right direction. We're doing good. In a date with some dark chocolate. That's a good tip, Flips. I will be keeping that. Doesn't dates have like a weird sort of nutty sweet texture to them? Because that might be a bit of me. See, the gang do health tips, you know?
Enemy UAV is online.
Reloading.
Nature's toffee. Valid.
Changing mags.
How big a cut are you trying to do right now? I'm aiming to drop about 20 kilos in total.
Medium enemy activity.
And I'm down 4.5 so far. But I'm not like, oh, the thing is, I'm not doing one of those really shitty cuts where like you just do hella cardio and you lose all your strength. Like I'm lifting 3-4 times a week at the moment. Bro, I'm getting all 18 of my holes played with right now. This is crazy.
Back on station. Good work.
Bro, you snapping? I don't know what's going on with the glitching that I just had on my screen there, but that was kind of insane.
Wait back for the loadouts.
So it's a pretty big cut, but like it's... What's the word I'm looking for? I've reached a point with it now where I'm not... I'm enjoying it. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm starting to see results. Not just in terms of physique, but in terms of how much I'm actually lifting, I'm seeing results. And that's kind of where it's sort of become a bit of a mild addiction for me at the minute. Like I almost find myself bored on the days I'm not in the gym at this point. I mean, I could just hit you back at a fire sale buy and we can buy a loadie.
Oh god, there's a guy
like
just sitting right there. Are you joking? Oh, okay, instant res.
Fire sale, innit?
So what, we can't go for our loadie?
Well, there was a guy on it, but I'm gonna have a look.
I'll have a look.
We'll have a look.
Of course.
I mean, we've got loaded cash here. We've got loaded cash here. We've got loaded cash here. U-turn, 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 U-turn.
Dropping, my gosh.
It was kind of funny because where I sprained my knee last week, I've obviously been resting my knee, so I essentially ended up doing upper body for an entire week, and it was kind of hilarious, really. A whole new world for my Westie. He went to Spain. Now he's in Spain without the S.
Yeah.
I wonder how Stodd's doing today.
Bounty targets are up.
Be on the plane, won't he?
He's having a grand old. No, he left last night.
Oh, did he?
I hope he's having a grand time. A grand time, I tell you. And when I tell you, the list I sent him was honkingly large.
Oh. Ooh, self-res. I've got one. Have I got one? Game didn't let me pick it up.
Brandy special disconnected.
UAV ping activated. Miss Buttercup. She's not left TV.
I would like to apologize to the court. I will be honest, I was replying to an email. Westy, if you'd like to bust a U-turn at some point.
Did you run off a cliff?
Maybe.
If the MZ2 comes out, will you play it?
Yeah, of
Need
course.
to ask the question. Of course. Of course.
Of course he will. Mate, Westy will be all over it.
He'll be all over it.
Westy's got a pension fund thing.
Yeah, mate. You want me to play a casual game mode where narrative plays a big part with massive player. DMZ was like a holiday for me, bro. I loved it. It was great. Me and Stodd basking in that Spanish sun for 9 months. It was amazing. Meanwhile, Lackey had a knapsack on. He had a backpack on the front, the back.
Man,
and on his
honestly,
legs.
every time I was playing a lot of Warzone 2 ranked at the time, and every time I joined you, I was like, wow, I can murder an entire lobby. So
Yeah. Those were the days.
Did people used to get really annoyed at the fact that you could run around and kill people?
Yeah, but
yeah, there was a
that's the thing,
community
like-
that was a bit
Yeah, it was
finicky
a bit
about that.
weird. I don't understand why though, because like it was a fundamental element of the game. Like it just people initially didn't do it very much because it was a different mode to VR. But then once people realized that you could get all their good stuff, of course they were going to kill everyone. Of course.
Right.
Line expired. UAV exiting the AO.
You wouldn't want a warm beer, would you?
Enemy UAV
Oh.
overhead.
Yay.
Ouchie, ouchie! I got shot whilst crouchy.
Oh, the pre-made 6-mans. We ain't. Those aren't coming back, brother. Trust me. Me and Stodd will be outside Activision offices petitioning.
Westy has a plan.
There'll be none of that here. Yeah, I liked DMZ. DMZ was great fun. It's just, it did lack a couple of things, admittedly, but if they're going to give it another go, I just hope they've learned and they're going to add, like, the economy and... bro. The thing is it was so simple to understand. That's why I think people actually enjoyed watching it. Like, it was so easy to understand.
I do wonder what their player count numbers finally were on that. Like, I'm no doubt that they had a very engaged audience on it.
Yes,
but, like,
but it's like, was it a wide
a big
audience or
one?
not?
Or, like, yeah.
Well, clearly it wasn't for them to can it.
Well, not necessarily.
they
They might
did
just not have been making a lot of money off of it, that's all.
I think initially they did have a big audience, but I think it waned over time because they just didn't
pay
quite get it
proper attention
right.
to it?
Yeah, well, they had a plan.
Right.
They had a plan, but like there were certain elements of the game that so obviously needed attention that they just clearly never planned to change. One thing I will say though is they massively supported it in terms of content. Like the fact that it had like 4 or 5 unique maps, it was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it had like maps that weren't a part of the core game either, right? It was just DMZ only.
Still
My
really
mouse
upset
was
me.
doing shocking things.
It really
Yeah.
upset me that Modern Warfare 3 had Al Mazrah in the game files, but it was being used for zombies.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Hello, Edda.
Hello.
It's me, your new hood woman.
Oh shit. I'm gonna reset.
comms on me. Maybe not.
Well, this guy's chasing us.
Oh, crap. I'm dead. There's no way there's no way I make
Westy,
it out.
Westy purchase.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy
Wooka
me.
Wooka Westlife.
Stubby stick.
Quick and
killed
rotate
me.
back.
Stubby stick killed me. He whipped out his stubby and killed me.
No.
Medium
No.
enemy activity around you.
No.
Stay
Pope.
frosty.
No, not there.
Here you go, in my chat. QG Duck in the chat, I said, can we get an extraction shooter that doesn't have a timer? Can you go in for as long as you want, but risk of losing everything goes up the longer you play?
Wasn't
Maybe let
that
me introduce you to
the
Grey Zone
cyc-
Warfare.
Wasn't that also the Cycle Frontier?
Let me introduce you to DMZ Dark Zone.
Guy on the buy. Literally on the buy right now.
I'm so excited for Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders, mate, could be the one.
Does Arc Raiders have a time on each
Yeah,
game?
it does, yeah.
Yes, it does.
How long is it?
Like 30 minutes?
30-ish minutes?
Okay, so that's a healthy time.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Plenty of time to do things. Like, and the thing is as well, I think with things like Arc Raiders, where they've got multiple different maps, you don't necessarily want people exploring the whole map the whole time. You want them to get snapshots of the map here or there each round, you know?
Agreed.
So, how many maps are released on launch?
I think it's like minimum... How many were there in the test?
I think there was 4 in the test.
4 in the test. They're big maps, you know, they're not small.
Oh no, the one with the airport, or was it the starport?
Yeah, that was
big.
insane.
How big are they compared to Verdansk, for example?
Verdansk is probably bigger.
Yeah, but not massively. It's not...
So
No.
are we maybe talking maybe a what's that Vondel style? Is it maybe Vondel style size?
Maybe even a bit bigger than that. Somewhere between.
No,
the
bigger
two,
than
I think.
bigger than Bondol for sure. Like, I'd say
A
it's...
size bigger, yeah.
I'd say it was kind of an Urzikstan, really.
Oh right, okay. It's not like you have vehicles to get around, is it?
No.
No.
My Westy, I don't have the cash, by the way, for this res.
Oh, okay. I do have the cash for the res, but my problem is I'm not near you.
I'm really excited about. Oh,
Not sure how that happened exactly, but
I'm really excited about Arc Raiders as well. I mean, when I was watching you guys play it, I literally just got Division Dark Zone, and that's arguably my favorite.
why are you peeking me now when you could have been shooting anyone else?
Yeah. Arc Raiders was really good fun. The one thing you will find, Jaff, is when you first play it, you just have to take a couple of matches to transition to the third-person shooting mechanics, because of course it's not quite as understanding as normal. But I think the one thing about extraction shooters, though, is that you just build narratives with the game every time you play. Like, every round is different.
Built
Like,
for you.
Yeah. You don't have to, like, create anything. Like, the game is naturally doing it for you. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Do. Like, hype for Arc Raiders as well. Yeah, exactly.
Kind of difficult not to be, really. Like, I think they just did such a good job with that tech test.
They're doing another one supposedly, aren't they?
But we don't know if it's a tech test or a straight-up release. That's the thing.
Did you see they deleted everything out of the Steam files because people were data mining it that still had it installed?
Well, this is the question. Are they doing that because, again, they are doing a full release, and they didn't want people seeing the files?
That's a very good point, actually. That's a very good point. Very good point. If that's the case, COD, bye! Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Arc Raiders was just great. It was just so much fun. Like I genuinely don't know how they did it. Like, well, I do actually, but I don't. Do you know what I mean? Just gonna quickly grab a drink, chat.
headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yippee!
Let us land.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Mark
Yeah.
Scavenger contract here.
That's
Titties?
not that one
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
We're beefing for this. We're beefing.
I'm getting quite hungry.
We're beefing. My stroganoff until I'm...
I'm stroking off in that beef.
She's stroking my beef until I'm up.
Hey, yo, brother.
Hey, yo.
You?
I'm getting such weird. It's definitely my mouse.
I can't believe it's nearly June, by the way.
Brother, neither can I.
Westy,
got
Westy,
4
bro.
weeks,
You got a wedding to sort out, bro.
I got 4 weeks.
Hurry up.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. What is up with my mouse?
You do one, mate.
I honestly do. But my actual mouse that I use all the time.
Yeah. Didn't you switch to the backup one?
Yeah, but that one's not doing good as well. I've just literally switched back to the other one.
Are
Now.
you sure it's
Is it
not the
the
USB port then?
No, it's not. It's not the USB port. No, it's not.
It's wireless, so isn't it? Your
It's
mouse
wireless.
is
Yeah.
Have you got any interference between the two, maybe?
No. All I've done is I unplugged the first one that was broken. By the way, is purely the scroll wheel doesn't quite work anymore. Like sometimes it just randomly flicks itself backwards and forwards, which is why I had to change it.
Did you compress stereo?
Yeah, compressor. It's just still it's broken.
Finished,
There's nothing
yeah.
I can do about it. I've ordered a new one. It gets here tomorrow. So I'm just having to survive with 2 broken pro.
Superlight
wireless.
2?
I'm getting the Superlight 2. Yeah, I'm getting it in
Yeah.
black. I wanted it in red, but it's not.
Yeah, that's the one I've got. I love the Superlight 2.
Anytime I try
Jeff, I'll
other
drop you my
mice,
cash. They feel terrible, don't they?
any other mouse, it just doesn't. Whatever they did with the ergonomics of the G Pro wireless, Jesus, it's just the best feeling mouse in the world.
Look, Logitech, you've heard it here first, man. I'll twerk for you. Just come on.
Yeah, Logitech, you heard it here first. Please don't make it difficult like you always do to work with you as a company. I'd love to shill for you.
They really are difficult to work with as a company, aren't they?
Honestly, like, you have the most complex layered system of stuff, and I think it's probably because so many people use your products anyway. There's no point.
They just don't care. A bit like Elgato. Does Elgato ever really need to advertise anymore?
Not really.
No,
And
'cause
also
we'll all
they
buy
go,
anyway.
Oh yeah, we should work together. How about we just give you everything? It's like,
Eliminate all bounty
I like being paid.
I also like being paid, Elgato.
I like being
Elgato,
paid
like,
to do my job.
no, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will. It's fine. Yeah, so I'm now using 2 broken G Pro.
Picking up medium activity. Don't let your guard down.
Off the top. Oh, Ginger Crate. We love that.
What mouse is Stod using these days? Because I know he normally...
I think he's still G Pro.
Is he? Yeah.
Yeah, G
Doesn't
Pro.
he use like a Wu-Ting keyboard as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's rooting. He's rooting.
What keyboard do you use?
G Pro X.
Yeah. I've got the G915.
That's the one with the really thin keys, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I got the newer version of that, the one with the slightly bigger keys, and I gotta tell you, Westy, it's also really good.
Oh yeah, I know the other one's good. I just prefer the low profile because
It is nice, isn't it? Yeah.
not only that, like my microphone picks up the clacking of the keys, and so
Right. See, I think they're releasing a I don't know if they did actually. They might have. I think they released a version of the G Pro, but the X, that has silent switches.
Oh, nice. If they've got that, I'd actually look at it. 100%. Let's see if I can have a look later. We'll have a look.
Of course, we'll have a look.
how many times-
have a look.
Jack, do you know how many times I said that on holiday when going to look for golf balls? We'll have a look.
We'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a
Of
look.
course we'll have a look.
beef on D building.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get
If it's
hunting.
beef, I'm calling in the Clusty. Clusty the clown.
Changing map.
Nice, Jeff. The McClusty is in.
Number cluster.
I can't see.
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
Sorry.
Should have thought about that, really. Should have thought about that. It's okay, it's over now.
Should we get a
Right, so Wesley,
VSAT? We
hold
have
up. Let
40
me
bags.
illustrate something to you. Right?
Can we get a VSAT first?
I'm gonna
please?
shoot this rocket at you, and it's not gonna move. It's just gonna fly straight at your head.
Which one is this?
This is the HE1, and this is what's available in ranked, with no deviation.
We need to have a word.
We do,
by
but
the way,
apparently,
Had a word.
I've had a word.
Oh!
Wesley's coming.
Wait, did you live?
Yeah, I survived somehow. And there's
Nice.
a fire sale. Wow. I could afford
50p.
VSAT. VSatellite. How do we get one? Oh, there's not one here anymore, bro.
There's a bar for on the hospital with me.
Hospital. G Pro Superlight X2 Logitech G Pro G, loads of words is the best. mouse in the world.
Yeah, the Pro G spot.
Pro G. LG, the LG Logitech Pro G.
The Logitech, the lucrative TV Logitech LG spot. Shout out to the LGBTQ HDMI LCD. LCD.
That clip will always have me crying,
That
man,
Castillo
honestly.
clip has me every time, bro. She's got a big head, bro. She's got a big head.
She got a big head, bruv.
Oh no!
Enemy UAV
Sorry, guys, I died.
overhead.
Bro was rubbish, by the way.
Enemy activity.
Technologia.
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 Technologia. The factory.
We'll take it to the factory.
We're going to the factory together.
This is what for this geezer's on.
Bro, he's in Narnia, mate.
I'll never not be funny. Never not be funny. Poor old Will from work, just trying to earn a wage, and there's an Italian guy swearing immediately.
It was just so instant as well. It's just like you can't write it. It's one of those moments that you just can't
What
write.
is that guy doing, bro? Oh my days.
Has he spun you out of your slippers?
He was lying down behind a zippy, so I couldn't see him. What coverage?
So he genuinely has spun you out of your loafers.
Yeah, spun me out like loafers indeed.
Yeah, your loaf, mate. Your loafers are left,
Living
up,
your
down,
loaf life.
up, down, left, right, L1, L1, L2.
What are you doing? Just loafing around?
Bro hit you with the GTA San Andreas
you
loafer
doing?
spin combo.
Just loafing around.
Technologia.
Technologia!
Technologia. Fab. Oh. You got done in, basically.
I'd love to visit Italy, you know. Never been.
You've never been where?
Italy.
Italia.
Requesting recon at my location.
Oh my word, there's a lot of people in the village. We'll have a look.
Oh,
Oh, we'll have a look.
there's a guy underneath me. He wants me.
He wants me, he wants me not.
Picking up medium activity. Don't let your guard down.
What's for lunch today? Pepsi Max, mate.
You said Pepsi Max?
That's the
I'm
kind of
taking,
that's the kind of car I'm on right now, bro. That's
Taking
it.
a tonic water? I'm on tonic
Have you not seen that video where the guy's like, I've got a burger with a side of fries, and he's like, oh, it's a white Monster can next to a Pepsi Max and like 3 other drinks.
There's no one behind.
I'm reloading.
Be prepared for contact. Intel detects high enemy activity. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the
Wait,
rest.
the blast radius of these mines are nuts, by the way.
Let us get this wood.
In a bit, Blake. If that's your real name.
If that is indeed your real name. There's a guy still on the roof, by the way. Is he on the roof?
Oh, where is this?
Oh, no, he's not on the roof. Technologia.
Technology! Well, he's in the factory now.
Oh, what? How? How can he be down? And only his head appears, and I get a hit marker on him.
Look, straight over it.
How is this even possible, bro?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I mean, Westy, you know, in the grand scheme of things, anyone can get it.
They have to come through.
It's got to be my favorite video from the Global Panoramic.
Lucky, did you hear that?
No, what do you say?
Guy was like, suck my dick. He was mad, bro.
Gladly. What?
I lag. Oh, no.
Occupation.
It is kicking off around me, by the way.
The enemy's scanning the area. Keep low or use the wind to stay undetected.
Time to go prone.
GoPro.
Someone just tried to javelin us, by the way.
Gosh, you sent that kill out.
Enemies
Slightly
detected.
inconvenient now. I'm showing up on everybody's UAV.
Losing smoke grenade!
Technologia.
Technologia. Maybe we just really like Italians, you know? Does anybody have beef with the Italians?
The Italians.
Like the French,
beef
absolutely.
themselves.
Yeah, no one likes them.
There's a guy behind me. I must have been on the UAV.
You gonna spun out your loafers again? I'm not gonna lie to you, Brav. It's looking techie in terms of getting you back in.
Oh my Christ. Got absolutely destroyed. Technologia.
Changing map.
Okay, my mouse is doing some weird stuff, man. These mice are broken.
I need the res fellas, by the way.
We know that.
Down the guy across the way, Lackey, that was sniping through to you.
A
And
really
you've got...
awkward time.
Currently surrounded what can only be described as 20 plus men.
Yeah, so I was trying to chip away at him.
Technologia.
How's Warzone trending?
Broken again.
Your Mars crutches!
Still one more. Nice. There's a guy on top of stadium roof. Guy on the hut in front of us, not the hut, whatever it's called. Oh god, I
Will you
keep
get
getting
me, get me a loadout as well, please?
Yeah, I'm on my way. Lackey's on his way. Oh, maybe he can't. He's out of his, spun out of his loafers. They're still here. Oh, I've been sniped.
I just got... He was shooting me through smoke, by the way.
Did he have the thing?
I don't know. I don't think so. I just got absolutely, like, oh, no, he did. I still don't think Tracker should be in the game at all, and it really annoys me that it...
Bro, footsteps is fine. Tracker footsteps was fine. We don't need the combat scout crap.
Like, it's really annoying that, like, you make a really good play, and it's like one guy slightly randomly tags you with a bullet, and you're chalked.
Well, I just don't think it should be. It's like legal wall hacks.
Yeah, it's literally wolves. Like, it's insane that they put it in.
Legal walls.
Italians only have beef with people that snap pasta. Agreed.
And other Italians.
Just like if you buy a French baguette and then drop it on the ground in front of a Frenchman. What's the equivalent for a Spanish person? If you disrespect paella.
It's a great question.
Where's
Pete-
Sangria from? Is it?
Both, really.
Yeah.
Don't say, just
Pissing a
don't
sangria,
say it
maybe?
too.
I don't know.
Don't say it too.
I guess if you're pissing a sangria, is that the same equivalent? I don't know.
Yeah. Why don't we find out? Let's go to Spain and piss in
let's go
everyone's
to
sangria.
Spain and piss in a sangria, guys. Oh dear.
Will we get rushed?
Yes, we will.
No.
Du-du-du-du-dum. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Art Raiders. Looking forward to that.
I mean, when Arc Raiders drops, let me tell you something. Generational.
Yeah. We ain't gonna be seeing much else.
Oh, yeah, I'm gone, mate. Adios.
Adios.
It's gonna be a good day.
It's like a Monday today, doesn't it?
It does.
Apparently, most Spanish don't drink sangria. It's more of a tourist thingy, apparently. I can kind of believe that.
They're missing out.
Well, I'd say the exact same thing with like a lot of different curries that we do. We don't like make half of them that you'd see in like a local Indian.
The thing is like, Jeff, when your mum makes like a curry,
Yeah.
is she making something that's like a named curry? Is she just making like a curry, right? She's just made. Is that something she's learned to make when she was young, or like?
No, yeah. So literally 90% of them don't have names.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Over here in the UK, we need a name for our curry.
Yeah.
But that's my point. It's like most of the time when you go to like other countries, sometimes these dishes like don't have names, and then they've tried to recreate them in other cultures, and then they have to give them a name so that people know what they are. How to annoy the Spanish? Go to Madrid and drink a Madri. You won't find Madri in Madrid. Madri is marketing. I don't know what company it is, but Madri. Oh yeah, it's the Madrid beer. No, it's not. It's brewed in the UK, and it's probably like as close to Carling as it's possible to get.
I'll say that. Yeah, Madri. I like Madri actually. I like Madri.
Yeah. Here you go. Madri is a British beer developed in Burton-on-Trent by Coors, the parent company of Carling.
Burton-on-Trent.
There you go, look. Madri is a British beer developed in Burton-on-Trent by Coors, the parent company of Carling.
There you go, then.
I don't think I've ever had a cause in my life.
Don't bother, mate.
It's probably for the
Is that
best.
the American one?
Yeah. Well, I don't drink Budweiser, obviously. The only American is Corona American?
It's more Mexican, is it not?
Yeah, but is it like fake Mexican, but it's actually American, a bit like Madri is fake Spanish?
In it, does it?
You're thinking of like a Desperado, aren't you?
Yeah, I think it's Desperado. Yeah.
Corona the beer is a Mexican brand of beer.
It is actually Mexican though.
What
It's
about
not just like.
Desperado?
Oh, okay. Well, the closest I've gotten to American beer is it's fucking Corona.
I tell you what, the best beer, one of my favorites is Blue Moon. Have you had a Blue Moon beer?
I've had a Blue Moon. They're all right.
Oh, mate, have one of those, and then with the slice of orange in the top of it, it's actually so good.
Oh yeah.
It's really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Wow, it's now under the name Blue Moon Brewing Company. And made in Golden, Colorado. Interesting. Belgian-style wheat beer.
Resurgence.
What did I have the other day that was really good?
Arrive and your team can redeploy.
Kronenberg.
Eliminate targets, bring them back
Kronenberg.
The 1664.
Oh yeah, I know someone that's obsessed with
I
that.
was surprisingly decent. Like, I wasn't expecting much, but it was alright.
I know someone that's absolutely obsessed with it. Never had it personally, but
What was that beer that you guys used to talk about, like some mango?
Oh, you
I don't know. Lucky gave it to
Beavertown
me
beers.
once.
The Beavertown
That's
beers.
it.
Beavertown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's it called? Yeah,
There's a
Beavertown.
neck
Follow
oil.
the
There's the other one.
bear. Yeah, neck oil over there.
Why am I getting shot? Bro, get a job. Be serious, man.
A lot of people in my chat are saying Blue Moon is an S tier beer. elite here. Blue Moon is fire. Yeah,
Where do
Blue
we
Moon's
stand on
great.
Leffy? We had Leffy before?
I've had Leffy. Yeah, it's good. It's good beer when it's cold. Like if it's, you know, nice little.
I've got to be honest, I don't really drink much
bro.
lager, but any lager when it's ice cold is tolerable.
Mate,
Yeah, I'm the
you're
same. I'm the same.
properly embarrassing,
I'm not
mate.
a big fan of it either. Like, I'll drink it, but like, yeah.
Lucky you need assistance, you go.
Oh, I've just got some absolute nonce. Like,
Yeah.
they're just chasing me, bro. Like, get off my nuts. I'm not gonna move now. I'm just gonna stay prone. I'm just gonna do this to be salty.
Be a salty dom.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not moving, bro. I'm not giving them the kill. It's never happening.
Oh shit! Hello. Okay, I get it. 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 You're
Bro,
better
we
than
know
me.
you.
Fiending over one kill like a melt, bro.
Switching mags.
You get that one, Jaff.
Yeah, I got this guy, yeah. Where do we stand on siders?
These guys have to die, by the way.
Where are they?
Oh, hello.
These guys here.
Jaff, they're in the sky above us.
Go get off.
He's inside, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
this
they didn't
guy-
talk off.
Oh, this guy's been trying to rob me this whole time, by the way.
I'm telling you, bro. Some absolute creatures play this game sometimes.
It's coming back.
Vehicle.
Wait, okay, I'm inside the vehicle. Okay, okay, I'm inside that. Oh wait, I went outside. Oh, you closed the door. You
No.
closed the door.
Wasn't me. Could never be me.
It was definitely you. I still on it.
Is Westy moving like an enemy of progress, kid?
Yeah, it broke closed the door on me and I got ran over.
Squad mates back on station. Good.
I think that's the difference. You see, like, commercial beers in Europe and the UK are actually quite good, and the microbrewery stuff and tap stuff is like impressive too. Whereas, like, I think in the US, you basically exclusively have to drink the non-commercial stuff because their commercial stuff
you
is
drink
wank.
Coors
For a
Light.
decent one.
Yeah, for a
You drink
decent beer.
Coors Light, that's not anything good. Not even remotely good. Oh. Nice,
Sausage,
nice
bro.
jam. Where'd you come from?
I've gone for this contract just so I can get some cash without being.
Yeah. I tell you what, Jaff, grab it. I'll do the first one.
Sir.
Literally nowhere anyway, but hey, here's what it is.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
What are you drinking when you're in Spain, Busty?
Gin and tonic. Pretty much the entire time I drank gin and tonic.
I
only because
absolutely despise G&Ts, by the way.
you're just not a fan. Don't like gin flavour.
Well, look, I have a basic tenet and rule, right? If it's a wartime thing, I don't need it in my life.
See, I don't like tonic. I don't like tonic, but I like gin.
Is it that you don't like Indian tonic water? Is it the flavour? Because you can have it with Mediterranean tonic water, which tastes a little bit nicer.
I can't say I've ever had that, so it's if you...
If you get the Fever Tree Mediterranean tonic water, it's better than the Indian tonic water.
I like gin and lemonade.
Gin and lemonade, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. I can appreciate that. Let's get our loadout. Why is our loadout all the way over there?
Mate, these guys are
Why
sucking
is
on
our
my
loadout all the way
nuts.
over there? Oh, because it's still inside the next server. So
Beaver
weird, though.
Tree Elder Flower Tonic is great. Maybe I need to try
Nah,
other
gin
tonics.
and tonic just tastes like medicine, bro. I don't know how people drink it, bro. It's just like
quite like
fruity medicine. I say that, I drink whiskey, and most people would say...
Oh mate, whiskey for me has never started to taste nice. I don't get it, but hey, if you like it, go for it.
It's
Bro.
not grown on me either. I'm the same, I see. It's not grown on me yet. I don't know what point in my life it will, but...
We actually, fellas, we need to lock in and wipe this team, by the way. These guys have to die. They've been sitting on our shit this whole time. Our loadies, this... Bro, they've got to die.
It's not the same vehicle.
It's the same team, bro. It's the same guys. They're ops, man. They've got to die. Shoot! I'm shooting bodies as well, by the way. Bro, you are so bad.
Oh, yeah, they're all dead.
Hold that. No, there's one more. He's still alive.
Right at the back.
In the distance.
Right at the back. He's been tapped.
I tell you what is unreal: rhubarb and ginger gin. Wow.
Lots of different flavors of gin. that you can
Jameson, lime,
mover, please?
lemonade. Jameson, ginger beer, bit of lime.
25 remain.
Do you know what I'm excited to try at your wedding, Westy?
What's that?
They're landing on the lorry. Landing on the lorry.
Oh, I've been sniped! Oh my god!
It's this team, bro. They're ops, bro. They have to die. They've got to die today, bro.
I mean, I've killed them a few times. I have 1 million on lives because it's Resurgence. So be careful, be careful, be careful, blew him. Down him.
Oh.
Is this guy over here behind this truck? Oh, I'm in
Yellow ping.
Yeah, there's a guy behind me, as well, yeah. Last guy's behind me. Last guy's behind me.
Still one more. He's flying away, bruv.
Yeah, can you see it, yeah?
He's running. We gotta get him, bro.
He's doing
Do you know? You lot could go chase him. I'm sitting on their goddamn. I'm sitting on the Lodi, bro. I'm a hater.
Oh, the
Full-time hater. I'm a full-time hater, bro. If he comes for the Lodi right now, he's gonna die.
Nice one.
Alright, I'm gonna keep him alive for as long as possible.
Is their Lodi gonna stay in? Yeah, it is. Circles. This circle is weird, bro.
Okay, they're both in this guy. Right there, he's landing on it, he's landing on it.
Oh, he ain't landing on that, bro.
As well. Both of them are. Let's go further back.
How does that feel, bro?
Let's build them.
What? You don't like that? Hold that. Pussy, y'all.
Switching back.
Jumped out the side, he jumped out the side. Bottom floor, he's bottom floor.
You see you, yeah? Hold.
Hoddle. Glenn. Oh, he's dropping on it.
Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh, how many lives has he got?
I don't know. But there we go, finally, right.
Hey!
With the 30?
wait.
There's still one in the sky.
There's still one in the sky, came up with squad block.
That guy's got really, what's the Resurgy thing?
See me, yeah? I'm just a bad guy, right? Let's not get any misconceptions going.
Advise you to load up now.
Part-time streamer, full-time hater.
I hate it.
Safe zone. About to end. Make it count.
Sorry, Jaff. What was it that you wanted to try at my wedding?
Oh, Pims.
Oh yeah, mate. We'll be down on that. Don't
I
worry.
can't believe you haven't had a Pims before.
UAV.
I know, but there we go.
Elite
Yeah, I can see
tier.
it.
ID on the bounty target.
We got the
IRL.
pins and lemonade.
Hunt them down.
Is this the same team? This better not be the same team.
The bounty target.
Pushing into your building now.
Yeah, they've already got me. Yeah, that was insane. I'm not
Squad on your tag map.
actually sure about
Get
that.
hunted.
Should we watch? Oh no, they saw me. They saw me.
Changing mags.
Why is the kill cam excessively long now?
We need a loadie. Can I get my loot back? Be honest, Aki. Is it honest?
Yeah, I know. I don't really know how, though, because I had blast traps on the stairs and neither of them dead. I had 2 blast traps on the stairs and neither of them detonated.
Very odd.
Right, you guys have got a timer.
UAV.
They're going to push us, by the way, on this position. So... Phone's going.
The area looks hot. Be prepared.
We need a loadie, though. That's the issue.
I'm only seeing one guy on this ping.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back over to my loot.
They're still there, Jeff. Still there.
Medium enemy activity nearby.
Oh, these guys, by the way, they are just... they're the resurgent players I hate. How did he know? Oh, go over.
Reloading.
Westy, land on me.
Yes, sir. Coming over.
Land on me, Jeff.
We have the cash together. We get a UAV now.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, we can get Lodi.
Okay.
We've got Lodi cash between us.
Jaff dropping cash.
Enemy activity looks low. Hostile UAV.
Sniper across the way, careful.
Yeah, that's the team that's killed me the entire game, by the way.
Got medium enemy activity near you.
Over there, over there, over there.
Keep your eyes open.
My ping. Shit. These fatties.
I did not get the alert for that. And I did not hear any mention of an airstrike.
Oh, I fucking get away because I thought he was behind a bit.
Gas moving in.
Getting stitched on.
That's only one guy, by the way.
You're being sniped from behind too.
Enemy UAV.
He's got no plates. Got stims.
Car.
Car.
Caw.
UAV going out. I found him finally.
Vehicle disabled.
You sure?
Nah, I don't think so. He's out now.
As I say, I'm still fully driving it.
What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell, auntie? What the hell, bird? What the hell, bird? I'm buying another Lodi and getting my sub and a util box. Dropping a recipe.
Friendly loadout drop.
We're all right here for now. Oh, sniper. Down one.
What the hell are you on?
Medium enemy activity around you. Stay frosty. Never mind.
I have to keep moving anyway. They're still on the roof of stadium.
Intel is showing low enemy activity.
Pretty sure.
Yep, I see him.
Nice shots.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. We need to pull across circle.
You want to go back?
No, we have to go all the way round left. We gotta go now, though.
Inbound.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Enemy UAV is online.
We can get guns and ammo or near there.
Activity is medium. Stay
But we gotta go now. Go now. Trust me, Rusty. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he was dead.
Pushing. Pushing.
Whole team of 3.
Let's just get up.
Opposite the road.
No
What's going
P8
on?
ball. No P8. That's the team that's been killing us all game.
Picking up medium
Insane.
activity. Don't let your guard down.
We're gonna get sandwiched to Jeff. I think we need to cross the road to the left. Hit yellow building. Come with me. Let me, bro. I'm fucking bouncing off the floor like I'm a Beyblade, bro. What am I seeing?
UAV is online.
Why has that guy got like a skull on his head?
Swapping magazines.
He's probably like a.
That's been happening all day to me.
Enemy activity is online. Keep your eyes open.
Window. He jumped in. Oh, it's the same. Wait, we wiped this team. How is he alive?
How do they know exactly where we are all the time?
How's he done? He's had a.
We wiped this entire team, no?
I don't know.
Game's gone.
He's teabagging our bodies, by the way.
Game's
I
gone,
think that
mate.
guy
We
knew.
wiped
I think that guy
that.
knew.
We wiped that entire team, bro. Game's gone. Regular?
Yeah, go on then.
Go on in, Sam.
Why not?
What the hell? What the hell?
Someone
What the
just said in my
hell,
chat, Halle Berry is over 50 years old.
Listen, that's not a problem.
Mate, bro, have you seen the way she looks?
Salma Hayek? I mean, gosh.
I mean, like, it's the, this is the last Mission Impossible film coming out now, right? Isn't Tom Cruise, like, in his 60s now?
Yeah.
Like, man's still looking good. Brad Pitt as well, mid-50s, early 60s, he's looking good. Wait, I think Brad Pitt is actually over 60 now. And he's doing the F1 film.
What the hell?
How old is... Brad Pitt is 61. And he's doing that. Oh, my God. There's no way.
What the hell, bear?
What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
Currently eating popcorn. New film is decent, says Chris. Saw it last night. I haven't even watched the last 17 of them, so I need to watch those first.
Oh, dear. That's funny, man. Someone did a tweet that said shoot Chiesa. He meant, just to clarify, I actually wanted him to kick the ball towards the goal, not shoot him.
What was that map on Black Ops 2 with the boat?
Hijacked.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, dearie me. I like Omni movement too. I know some people are against it, but for me personally, like sliding sideways and backwards is just nice. Just a nice to have, you know? Rank tomorrow, Atlas. That is possibly the worst Call of Duty bundle I've ever seen. Thoughts about the Splitgate 2 beta on Thursday? Oh, it is on Thursday. I say that because I've accepted a sponsored video deal for it. I'm excited for it, man. I think Splitgate 1 was a very promising game and had, like, some really good core mechanics. I hope Splitgate 2 is just as fun, if not better.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Okay, let's go. I do stream for a living, Marcus. You're just watching on Twitch, not YouTube. YouTube's where my primary audience is. One ping, gentlemen. One ping. One ping. Two ping.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Right, I'm back.
I was on 1 millisecond of latency.
Was.
I'm inside the server.
Hello there, Ethernet cable.
Hello there. Boys, what is your favourite French pastry?
Lackey is literally...
Jeff, I don't know how many times I gotta tell him this, bro. Honestly. I think he just does it at this point to be a dickhead.
Yeah, of course
Like,
he does.
I'm out here fighting for my damn life.
I've been here.
Jeff be like, I'll tell Jeff I'm mid-starvation and he'll be like, yeah, but what's your favourite pasta?
Lackey hasn't eaten for 4 days. You know what? Do you know what, guys? This morning I bought sugared donuts.
I don't really have a sideline business, no. I mean, I coach sports, so do some sports stuff myself. I think if I wanted to venture into something outside of streaming, it would probably be sports commentary, but just finding the avenues into that is hard work.
So what is it then? Come on.
Pan au chocolat. Pan au chocolat.
Lucky?
Just a croissant, mate.
Croissant.
Croissant. It's just, you can't go wrong with cheese and ham croissant, you know?
No, I agree. I think they're both probably S-tier choices.
Melted cheese.
Le croissant.
Le croissant.
Le poisson de croissant. Le fish de croissant.
Yeah, but I actually want to make money, Henry.
Le poisson. Le poisson. Poisson, poisson.
Jam-filled croissant.
Jam-filled croissant's pretty good, yeah.
Yes, brother. I'd take one of those.
But prefer savory, though.
Croissant. Croissant.
Croissant. How about you croissant these nuts?
Down the king. On the roof.
Dragon Ball Z, how about I dragging these nuts over your face?
Who's seen that?
What's his name? Rick. What's it called? Rick Roll. Dun, dun.
Sorry, have I just fucking woken up into some sort of fever dream? What are you lot talking about,
Rick
bro?
Astley, that's the one.
What's
My
going
brother's
on?
actually seen him live.
Are you like having a stroke, bro? Like,
Yeah.
Does he open up with that song? Because if he doesn't, I'd be very, 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 very disappointed.
How have I lost that gunfight?
sorry, have I just?
Ow.
I must be in some sort of different dimension, bro. There's no way I've just watched you guys hum to Rick Astley and be like, who's that geezer?
We're close to load up. Should we get load up, Lucky? Let's get load up.
Now eating the Pret chocolate mousse like a 7-year-old child.
Oh man, that's really tickled me.
Yeah, my brother's seen him play live. So, but all his songs sound the same.
What, like getting Rick rolled?
Yeah, yeah, he literally Rick rolls his chat live.
Do you imagine if they cancelled his gig and started with that song and then be like, sorry guys, he's not out today, he's sick.
What is the crime?
You guys are funny bastards sometimes by accident, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Well, who we are?
Yeah.
It might be by accident, but we love it because it creates content.
Like, there's just absolutely no way I've just listened to you guys try and figure out, A, what the hell that song is, and B, who Rick Astley, like...
I knew it was Rick Astley. I was like, it's Rick, bro, Rick something.
Hamiel.
Bro, I knew who it was. I can see the video right now. I can see him dancing in that ridiculous jacket he used to wear. I can
There used
see
to be
it.
all those videos on YouTube where he used to get rickrolled all the time. Especially when you watch something super serious sorting out.
Yeah. You won't believe this. Dun 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 dun.
My favorite thing in the world is I forget who it was, but there was a streamer who like had a link in there, like you know the link trees that they do,
Yeah.
and they captioned it "quote unquote" the content with an eyes emoji, right?
The
And
content.
it made them go to a paid link where they had to deposit a $5 and it played a Rickroll because they thought they were getting, they thought they were getting toes or something. Do you know what I mean? It's genius.
Show me your toes. Alexa.
Alexa, show me your toes, bruv. Alexa,
Honestly,
play head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
And then
shoulders,
Alexa,
knees and
focus on the
toes.
toes. Reckon we could turn ChatGPT into a somewhat depraved man that only like talks about toes all the time. I reckon we could probably do it.
Alexa, play migraine skank at 200% volume.
My ChatGPT just it speaks like me now.
Yeah. He's like, I'm not from this planet.
Yeah, they found the one ChatGPT server where they dropped it a little bit.
Yeah, personally, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Could be worse. That's great. Could be Sorry, what was it?
Sorry, Roman. Sorry, Roman.
I think there's a bit of a difference there, but yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Guys, I've just got a yellow icon on my stream.
I just got lots of people in my chat saying, please leave my Alexa alone.
Alexa.
Alexa, what is a big batty gal? Oh my, whoa! I died so fast. Oh, there's no way he was hiding.
Oh, brother.
Fight to win redeployment.
That was a proper word mix-up as well.
That's really tickled me.
Assassinate him. Oh, could have assassinated him.
Be ready. You're
Could have.
Should have, would have, could have.
What is a berserker?
All right, Jaff. I say, flag up. Now there's fighting down there. Don't do it.
Success means redeployment.
Oh, the scabby?
Means elimination.
Disco.
Miracle anybody watches us, really.
Rufus Rice. Did you see his video what he did with when he was in the Vatican for the for the Pope? He was like calling.
Yeah, I did.
It was like VAR review on the Pope. No Pope tonight. No Pope.
No poop. No poop.
No Pope tonight. Oh god.
I've started following his podcast that he does.
Oh, his podcast is hilarious. By the way, the thing you need is outside. Yeah, podcast is hilarious.
Supply box secured. Move to
I'll be
the
1
next
second. I'll be 1 second. Don't res me yet.
Well, she's got to go turn off some Alexas. Yeah, we were talking about the rule running a little bit earlier, Scruffy.
Two supply boxes down. One to go.
I have no idea that you can get into this bus. Oops.
He did say, wait a minute.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's funny.
Hey, I'm back.
It's a me.
It's a me, Alivio.
Hello,
Like, can we get a loadout? There's a guy in
Yeah,
the tower,
of
by the way.
What's some
Oh,
fun?
you're giving a snippy, he is.
On fire station.
Tower?
A tactical Brit,
Which, which tower?
Alex.
What are you
might
doing?
yours get through selection.
What? What?
Buy the loadout, bruv.
Why? It's loading over there, bro.
I got all the cash for funds for it.
Alex, thank you for the 40 months, buddy. I appreciate you. You are 8 months away from a child of numerous years. You know?
Is he still up in the tower?
What, in the fire station?
He was.
Did you build up a nade up there?
Oh, my name
That was funny as hell. I bowled.
I don't even know.
Jeff, we're not very good at this, are we?
Guys, I'm
So
gonna
one of my
finish
chat
it.
just goes, hello, Girth Daddy.
Girth
Like,
Daddy.
Okay, I mean, at least he didn't
Wait a
say the
second.
actual name.
This is working. Right. I just busted right inside him, and he can't extend on me anymore, and he seems a little overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage, right?
Girth and tonnage. Wait a minute, this isn't working.
I've been coming. I'm gonna continue to come. Skip's been coming. He's gonna continue to come, and people just need to get over that.
Come, do not come. Right, there's people in every house. Ah! Gandalf.
Wilfred Boney, do you remember him?
Oh, God,
Come
yeah.
on, Wilfred Boney.
Wilfred's phone.
Score some goals for Swansea.
Finish the bloody contract, brother.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Oh, they're going up the hill? Nelson Mandolo.
Westy, this is a very thin ice territory.
What? That's his name?
I know,
What, you
but-
just want...
No, it's a bit like Anne Flank, alright? Yeah.
Oh, and flank. Absolute hog tier name. Mike Oxford.
Mike
What did we have?
Pongliness.
We had Barry McCockiner earlier, didn't we?
I'll never forget my favourite FIFA player of all time, right-handed Master Bino.
Gets me every time.
Like, it's just the fact that he took Fabinho and he went, you know what, Master Bino is a cracking name.
Master Bino. Oh, God. Oh, they've left us a vehicle. Perfect. Oh, hey, they've put a precision on us. Drive the vehicle, drive the vehicle, drive the vehicle.
There's a baddie up the hill.
We got him. We got him.
I would like a purchase, please. Westy, don't
I
do my
would
shit.
like-
Westy.
I went to go get the cash. I clearly didn't have enough, okay?
I've just stuck in some sort of audible K-hole, like... This goes and goes.
I'm just starting to remember all these old school ballers that we used to have, man.
Bro, I can't have anything, bro. Guys are just guys are fiends, man. Couldn't have a utility box. Gone.
What?
Socks. Gone.
Hose.
Hairline.
Hairline. Gone.
Hairline.
Jaff Theft Auto.
Jaff Theft Auto.
Bro, let's go.
That's the DLC we're getting for GTA 6.
Jaff said he wanted the crime, but without the racial profiling.
What the?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, dude.
What the hell? Oh, it's man.
What the heliante? What the halibut? What the helion? What the halibut?
Where'd he go?
He's second floor. Sure. Is he? Oh yes.
No, he's on the roof.
We're flying on cue.
He's on the roof. Is there an attic?
He's on the roof. He's not on the roof anymore.
I don't see him on the roof, bro.
I punted him.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
I toe punted him. Those guys in that building. Come on, Wilfred Boney. Cause I'm going.
Oh no.
Oh,
it's Blake! Lucky, it's Blake! He's back!
Balake! Hey, Aaron!
Hey, Aaron!
Hey, Aaron!
That's an unbelievable video, by the way.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron!
They did a similar skit about people's like NFL names.
No.
It's quite fun. It's quite good.
Skits?
I don't know.
They've done a couple of movies and whatnot, haven't they? No.
Tesco.
And should we do this? We're not
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we got 10 seconds, so no, you're not going to get
We're
that.
over there anyway.
We're going over there, are we?
Yeah, why not?
Come on, Wilfred Boney.
Oh, God. Right,
Psycho,
Lucky
bro, it's been a
is
while,
currently
innit?
standing.
I haven't had second coffee today because we aren't playing rank.
Second coffee.
I'm addicted to those.
They've just taken that and it's for me.
Yeah.
Let's go right in front of us.
Tapped him. And there's another one. There's another one. He's up the stairs. He's dead.
I'll tell you what, the one thing I would say about this compared to Resurgence, the servers feel way smoother on this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Markedly so.
And my shot's actually hitting.
Bro's hitting. Oh. That's a lot of mess on this floor. Enemy dropping. Down him.
I keep forgetting it doesn't really feel like it. Pubs feels nice, you know.
What, Jaff, you could do this thing called freedom of movement. It's like what we used to have in the EU, and then we left. Like in what's it called? In ranked, you don't get freedom of movement. They took that.
I did a really stupid play there, so you know, if you'd like to buy me back, you can. If you don't want to,
you got a crispy.
I got crispy cock.
Yeah, you got her. That was his clan tag, crispy cock.
I just killed Trent.
Yeah,
in game.
Send him to Madrid. Send him to Madrid, mate.
I saw a tweet. There was like shoot Chiesa, and somebody was like, just to clarify, I wanted him to shoot the ball towards the goal. I don't want him dead.
not actual shooting.
I don't want him dead.
By the way, full team down here on yellow. By the way, full team on yellow.
Yeah, those are the guys who stole my shit, and I did possibly the worst play I've done in about 2 years of COD, but. Come on, Wilfred Boney.
What other old school chances to be?
Now one.
Trying to think of some bangers.
Oh my god, he couldn't see me.
You got a crispy cock.
He couldn't see me because of the ghillie.
Nice.
That seems like an ass guy.
They've got blast traps. Careful on the rocks. Oh, I've got back shots.
Back shots.
There's a guy. Should we send this guy, yeah?
We go get Lucky first.
Big batty gal.
So, Mumfar.
General Barty Crease. I miss our armor names.
Oh, yeah.
You can rename yourself from Call of Duty to one of them.
Well, Foregripper.
There's not one of them. I missed that one.
Could you be left arm master beam? Left arm master beam. To the right.
762 Enjoyer.
Sweaty boots.
LFC sweaty boots.
It's Trent. Yeah, I'm good now.
You could be going through crippling depression and Jaff would ask what's your order at Nando's.
What's your favourite what?
Order at
If you don't
Nando's.
enjoy food, right? Yeah.
Oh, bro, I can't get my loadie without getting, like, absolutely cheek spread.
I mean, you are a snack. Someone said.
I'm not talking about that news in a while, to be fair. Pretty dead.
Where
now,
were they,
that
Lucky?
business.
Towards our loadout drop.
Yeah, well, I'm on that right now.
But, like, they're literally like, running at it.
You rotate off? Nice.
Yeah, I'll rotate it off.
Bro, I'm just fodder, innit? You know, it's...
Jaff, you can afford Lucky.
I don't know if it's worth it, I'm not gonna lie.
This guy's moving too expensive, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to get
It
him.
is what it is, man. It's a tax write-off. Not expensive as it doesn't count.
I think they move right.
They're like over here now.
Oh, right on top, Jaff.
Brother.
Bulk stream. Ooh, hello.
Is that like Uber for streaming?
Possibly.
Sniper, behind the loadie, behind the 60. The galley be deadly and they're 60.
G-butt!
Oh god, no! There's that one! They're everywhere.
See that?
He's not part of the same team. He's on his own.
He might be cheating! He might be cheating!
Full four man pushing from the other side. Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Oh no, I got sniped at the same time apparently.
Full four man now on the building. Other side of the building. Yeah, that's it, Jack. Full four man.
I have no control over the buy anymore.
No.
They're normal, by the way. I just got sniped at the same time and didn't realize.
Just let me.
My new username's gonna be the bullet catcher.
How did they see you?
Jailbreak!
Run
Live,
away,
Jeff, run!
Run away! Live! No, live!
Gotta live! That's a
Big bag of cash.
flag.
Oh, forget it.
Big booty!
Oh no! Maybe we could land on that. Land on that.
Probably can, yeah.
Okay, so we got nine players left, and now the jailbreak happens.
General Booty.
How many people?
21.
They're dropping for loading.
We must have AFK. Yep, bye guys.
Just be careful from here, Jaff, because they can shoot you from that window.
I got that guy's loot. Jeff, I've got guns, by the way. I've got a play box.
I got here. Have an idea.
I've got a couple of nades in there for you.
Outside left, one. Outside left, two.
Lodi dead. He's in the gas.
I'm looking for one more.
He's going to wait for the buy. He's going to wait for the buy. He's waiting for the buy in the gas. Pretty sure. Unless he's going to cough out.
I don't know if I got the limo.
Down here, down here, down here. Could be on that rock.
Did you get the Ela? Maybe you did, Jeff, because that's a long time for him to be in the gas.
Yeah, I think I did get the limo on it.
Yeah, there's a sniper at the back. Tapped him.
He's got to die.
Nice. Do you get the finish?
Under the bridge, crossing.
Yeah, blue one and dab on. No, I'm not had to finish.
On the bridge. Bear man, bear man, bear man.
Yeah.
I'm down. It's his whole team on the bridge.
3v2, 3v2. It's 2 man. 2v2.
Tapped him.
They're on the wall. One's on the wall, one's on the bridge. One's on the wall, one's on the bridge.
I have a full gas.
Bridge is peeking, bridge is peeking.
Bridge is down.
Shots. Guy on the wall. Right hand glitch, head glitch. You can smoke him if you need to.
Where is he?
Right on that wall,
There's
Westy.
Heady there.
There's a heady off.
Yeah.
Which ball to you?
Concussed him.
DJs.
GG's.
No enemy movement detected at this time.
God, he really did have a head glitch, didn't he?
I know, yeah, that
Blimey.
was a annoying head glitch, I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's a nice tuck away for him. He got the turtleneck out for that one.
Right, fellas.
You done?
Yep. GG's. And I will see you in the next.
Loving it.
You guys staying on? You out?
That's a nice game, I enjoyed
sticking
that.
on. Yeah,
I'm staying on. I'm
yeah,
staying on.
Sticking on.
Alright.
You go, Westy.
I mean, I'm
I'm
sticking
off.
on. Lucky, send them to Jav.
We'll do some duos.
Yeah,
We'll
do a
some
couple of duos. Why not? Why not, eh?
No, no, no.
No, soap. Alright, guys, see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, fellas, GG's. Thank you very much for the support today. It's been absolutely cracking. It's been lovely. It's been marvellous. We'll be back tomorrow, 9 AM. Sharp. Sharp. I'll see you all there in a bit. Bye.